Here we go. We are back at it. Another week of Bears football as the Chicago Bears host the New Orleans Saints at Soldier Field. My name is Harrison Graham. Thanks to everybody for tuning in, hanging out already in the live chat. We got a full hour, 15-minute pregame show, and then, of course, we will have live play-by-play reaction throughout the course of this one before our postgame reaction, which is hopefully a fourth straight victory postgame show. Let's get the Bear Downs in the chat. Cullen Brown, emotional win on Monday. It'd be nice to just kind of have, I'm not asking for easy, but a more straightforward 60 minutes would certainly be nice today.
Yeah, just listen. The Bears know how to make things entertaining, but today I wouldn't mind if it wasn't entertaining. Well, at least that. Let's just call it like hard pumping. It's just let's have a good game. Again, the Saints, they're frisky. We've talked about it all week. You cannot sleep on this team. Just get it done, man. Just get it done. Two-score win today. Who says no?
Yeah, I got Bears 27-19, so not like super comfortable, but like comfortable enough is what I would say. Maybe the Saints kick a late field goal to cut it to 8 and, need a late stop or something to have a chance, but the Bears were able to ice it. We got Oliver in the chat, Bears fan for life. JoJo, happy Bears fan. Patrick, we got Kevin, Darren, Jerry Rouch, Tim, old Bears fan, happy Bears fan. Bear down from H-Town in the chat. So is J-Nev, Bears fan for life, saying Bears 27-17. Let's see. Will the pitted shirt return? Well, we're not pitting yet, but the shirt is here, baby. The shirt is here. So yeah, chances are we'll be perspiring at some point, but that's just because we're bringing the boom. I mean, that's what we do. All right, we'll get to JoJo's Super Chat in a moment, but do want to shout out a sponsor, Prize Picks. Appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. They've been with us all season long. They were with us last year. They've been awesome. Best daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Looking to get back on the saddle after missing my last lineup last week. I got several lineups in the chamber this week. I need Trevor Lawrence to throw a touchdown pass for one of my lineups. We'll see if he can get a garbage time touchdown here for Jacksonville. But the way Prize Picks works is simple. You pick lineups of 2 or more players, and take up to 6 players and take more or less on their stat projections. If you hit, you win money. It's that simple. So get started today with Prize Picks. Other sports available as well. It's not just football. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. A 4-player lineup that I have just for Bears Saints. And again, you don't have to keep all your players within one game, but just for the theme of this game, I have a 4-player lineup. I do have more on Alvin Kamara's rushing yards. It's going to be a wet, windy day. It's been raining all morning. Sounds like it'll clear out by kickoff, but I like Kamara to rush for more than 46.5 yards. I like Caleb Williams more than 220.5. That number has come down a bit. Juwan Johnson, I think Spencer Rattler is going to feed him a lot. Again, wet conditions, dump it off to the tight end, more than 27.5 receiving yards. I also like Luther Burden today. I think he could have a big day, so more than 20.5 receiving yards. $20 lineup to win $190 right there. Check out Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right.
Let's get it going. We got Alex Ammerling with the first Super Chat of the day. He says, Bear down, still nervous. LA.
Listen, how about this? The Bears are good enough to be nervous. We've earned the right to be nervous. Spin zone, baby. In all seriousness, though, if you're nervous, it means you're playing in games that matter. So that's a good thing. But I feel you, Alex. This is a game that you can't take lightly. I feel like the Bears in the past would lose a game like this. We'll see how they play today. We shall see. All right, we got Bear Down from H-Town. House divided. That's right. Well, I hope you get the better of your better half this week. Let's go. Get the Bear Downs in the chat. Come on. F the Saints. That's the motto today.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's the motto today. We got JoJo, 35-10 Bears.
Ooh.
Let's go, JoJo. Let's go, JoJo. All right, we've got Jaxo with a $10 super chat. We'll tell you what that gets you in a second, Jaxo. If the Bears win and the rest of the division loses, the Bears will be leading the NFC North. Hey, listen, I saw the Packers were stuck on the tarmac for like 6 hours yesterday. Come on, Cardinals. Come on, Arizona. Let's go.
Little Jacoby Brissett action.
Is he starting again?
He is.
That may not be a bad thing. He played pretty well last week. So
yeah.
All right, here is our Super Chat menu. We're going to run back the jersey raffle. $5 to enter, $10 get you 3 raffle tickets. As always, if you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. If you Venmo at HGramNFL, Cash App at $HGramNFL, you're going to get 6 raffle tickets instead of 3 if you send in $10. 2 raffle tickets instead of 1 if you donate that way for $5. So Colin will get the Venmo and Cash App links in the chat for you guys. Our signed Caleb Williams month-long raffle continues, and we did get everybody's raffle tickets tallied up from last week. QB1, sign this football. It can be yours. $50 gets you a raffle ticket, and just like with the jersey raffle, if you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. You want to Venmo $100, that's 4 tickets instead of 2. So you guys know the drill on that. So if you want to get in, you can do so. $100, we're going to bring the boom, and you're going to get a sticker into the Helmet Hall of Fame. And we added our guys, Andres, Vinny D, and Glenn Miller, who sent in their $100 super chats in postgame last week. So you're in there. And, of course, you'll get your 2 raffle tickets and all your jersey raffle tickets as well, so on and so forth. And then if we get to $500 in pregame, it is a beer boot. So there you go. That's what we're running today if you guys want to get in on that action. Get those score predictions in, and then we'll get to a few more super chats. Yeah. Who wins? What's the score?
Bang, bang.
Let's go.
Let us know who you got today and by how much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. I got Jeffrey saying 35-17 Bears. We've got 25-24 from Andy, 31-10 from When I Am Bored. Bears fan for life, 27-17. Dunks says 31-17 Bears. Steven says 24-17 Bears.
Caleb Williams is an accuracy. Listen, the accuracy's got to tighten up. No question.
Yeah.
We got Diane, 31-10. Leo, 24-10. Keller says Bears, 28-17. Patrick, 45-23 Bears. Jose, 35-14. Jeff says 31-17. Let's see. Bears 25-24. Michael 28-3. Adam 27-20. Alex 22-21. Bears 30-10. 41-14 from Giovanni. Baylor says 42-13. Bears 38-17 from Andy. Dan says 52-0.
Love that.
73-0.
I've been mulling my kind of score up leading to this game. I think I'm going to go Bears 31, Saints 17.
Okay. So
I think it's going to be pretty comfortable today.
All right. I would love that.
31-17. I've got the Bears.
All right. I got 27-19. We got Jeffrey. Rattler about to be reminded why he was benched. We'll see. Ooh. Look, I'm not trying to put down Spencer Rattler too much, but that's obviously a storyline coming into this game. I also think he's played pretty well this year. So hopefully the Bears can do a good job. Obviously, Dennis Allen's very familiar with him, so we'll see what the game plan is for Chicago's defense. Bears goated. I'm sad about JJ. What could have been. Got to move on. Talking about Jalen Johnson. Oh, there's a chance he could return in December. That's been reported. So we'll see. I'm living in the present. Bears are 3-2, trying to get to 4-2. Let's play some meaningful games. That's what I'm rooting for right now. Anthony, you're in there. If you told me we were 3-2 before the season, I would be satisfied. Yeah, and at 0-2, that didn't seem super likely. So definitely a good trend right now. Definitely a good trend. TJ, it's been a good year for Chicago. Bears trending up. Cubs playoff run. The Fire are in the playoffs. Bears win 27-21. I'll be honest, Colin, I didn't know what the Fire had been up to this season, but there you go. Bears sports turning around.
There we go.
Blackhawks have actually been pretty feisty so far this year, too.
Love that. Been a Bears fan since 3. Says we haven't Bears New Orleans since 2008 and have lost 8 straight to the Aints. It changes today.
We have, 8 in a row against the Saints.
New Orleans.
8 in a row. There have been some weird ones, too. Remember 2020? They lost in overtime. They lost the playoff game that year. Bears had a player ejected in each of those games. So, let's see if we can turn the tide on that here today. All right, roast beef. I think we can score 50. I mean, it's wet. It's rainy. The Saints have been scrappy. I think 50 is probably a little rich. I'd be thrilled with 30, though. You score 30 in the NFL, it's a good day at the office.
It really is.
Score 30 in the NFL. You know, the number has kind of been, if you're above 25 points, it's a pretty good scoring offense. Bears are right at 25.2, so if that number can keep going up, that'd be great. That'd be great.
That would be great.
All right, hit that like button. We're currently at 174 likes.
Well, 74 likes, sorry.
Oh, I thought it said 174. Let's get to 174.
Let's get to 174. Every 300 likes, me and Harry are taking some shots. We're bringing back Captain Morgan today. You know what? I've been feeling the rum a little bit recently. So
I'm sticking with the Tito's. I'm sticking with the Bear the F down shirt, and I'm sticking with the Tito's. We're gonna roll with what's working here. So that's what we're going with.
That. I love that. So yeah, if you guys want to get this stream out and to help support the show, hit that like button. It greatly helps us out here on Bears Now. We greatly appreciate it. Jose says, which Bears starter on the offense or defense do you think could be replaced, and would it be a trade or someone else on the roster?
Like during the season? I mean, replace is a strong word. I mean, the one you would have said was DeAndre Swift, like if you trade for a better running back. But with him coming off a strong performance, if he can have a couple more good games here, I think you're probably going to stick with him as your starter this year. Long-term left tackle would be a position you could potentially look at. It'd be great. Listen, if Theo goes from an undrafted Canadian and ends up having this job long-term, that'd be amazing. But, long way to go from that. Obviously, you're hoping Colston Loveland unseats Cole Kmet as the for sure tight end one. So there's a couple there, but I also think you have a lot of guys who are going to be starters for multiple years here. So, yeah. Okay, we got Michael. You think Loveland will get more targets this game? I hope so. I'd like to see him get more. I'd like to see Burden get more. We'll see. We'll see what the game calls for. We'll see what the approach is and who's getting the football. We'll have to wait and see. Trace Moustakis. Harry, all I need is a little bit more. Good, better, best. Bear the F down. Yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Colin. So in the last post-game Ben Johnson locker room deal, before his good, better, best speech, he said, that's 3 in a row, and all I need is, he started scratching his arm like a drug addict, and everybody in the locker room goes, a little bit more. So let's make it 4 in a row. Let's make it 4 in a row.
Let's go. I'm here for it, man. Just a little bit more, man.
The vibes are up. Let's get a fourth. Let's get a fourth one today.
We got Jaxo saying, should we trade Rashid Johnson and a pick for Trey Hendrickson?
I mean, I don't think Roshan adds much to that trade, but if you want to include him, sure. First of all, the latest reports with Cincinnati winning the other night is a trade is less likely now. But yeah, what is Roshan worth? A pick swap? Like, I don't think he really adds anything. That. So what is it, a 2 in Roshan? Because the report before that game, if they did trade him, was a good young player and a middle round pick. So probably like a third and a good young player. I don't think Roshan fits the good young player description. So probably be more like a second in that case. All right, let's talk about this game a little bit further. Bears are 3.5-point favorites. The Saints, or the total over/under between the two teams, is 44.5. So both those numbers have come down, Colin. It opened at Chicago -5.5, and the over/under at one point was 47.5. But I think mostly because of the weather, that stuff has all come down. So Vegas basically saying 24-21. It's kind of where they see this game playing out in the Bears' favor. Hopefully it's not that tight. That would be nice. Let's take a look at some inactives for the Saints. Ross Jackson with the tweet. Ugo Amadi, Rajon Wright, Isaac Yiadom with the hamstring. He was the one guy who was nicked up at practice this week for them. Jonah Williams, Torricelli Simpkins, and then Xavier Truss. And then for the Bears, Grady Jarrett, despite Ian Rappaport last night saying he's trending toward playing, he is not playing, and Rappaport reports because of the wet conditions at Soldier Field, they're going to play it safe and hold him out one more week, but all signs point to him being back next week. Noah Sewell is out with the concussion protocol. Case Keenum's the emergency third-string quarterback. Cairo Santos is out, so it'll be Jake Moody again kicking. Jade Walker inactive, Ruben Hippolyte inactive, and then Luke Newman inactive as well. So Ryan Bates is going to be the swing interior guy, which he has been, but Newman has mostly been active this year. But they're going to stick with 4 active tackles on that offensive line with Braxton Jones and Ozzie Trapillo, the 2 backups. Okay, Paleo with the 15. So throw him a 4th ticket there.
Got it.
27-17 Bears. I live in Louisiana now, so friends with Saints fans, but I'm in Chicago going to the game. Let's go, Paleo.
Let's go, man.
Enjoy, my guy. Have fun. Appreciate you supporting the show
Let's go.
always.
Let's go. And also, too, we appreciate Paleo sending in the super chat. Let us know where you guys are watching the game at. Are you all watching at home? You going to a bar to watch it? You going to, a friend's house? Let us know down in the chat where you're watching today's game.
Yeah, exactly. Booker was not activated. Travis Homer was, so take that for what it's worth. DJ is playing. He's good to go. So, yeah, we'll see what happens here.
There we go.
We shall see what happens here. By the way, we're closing in on our next milestone in terms of subscribers here on Chicago Bears now. We're less than 300 away from 135,000. If you want to support the show, hit the subscribe button, turn on those notifications. We would greatly appreciate it. Daily and free Bears content here on Chicago Bears Now. So sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get that 4th straight win. The support recently has been awesome. If you haven't already, please subscribe. We would appreciate it. Okay. Talk about this game. Who has the edge? Head coach. I'm going to go Bears. Obviously, 2 first-year head coaches. Bears are 3-2. Saints are 1-5. I do think Kellen Moore has done a nice job for New Orleans. They're playing hard every week. He doesn't have quite the horses the Bears have either, so I don't think it's some slam dunk here, but I do think Ben Johnson is the better guy right now, so I will give him the edge. Quarterback, I will give the Bears the edge here too. Spencer Rattler's done some good things though, especially quick game underneath accuracy has actually probably been sharper than Caleb Williams. The biggest question with Caleb right now is the consistency, but the Bears are generating much more big plays. Caleb, for example, has completed 17 20-plus yard completions. Rattler has only completed 6 of those. So the Saints are struggling to generate big explosives through the air. So while you're missing some throws, if you're Caleb Williams, you're kind of making up for that with the explosives so far this year, which is why, despite the completion percentage being about 7 points lower than Rattler, all the other metrics are in favor of Caleb up to this point this season. Okay, skill group. I actually went push here. Now, on paper, I think we would all take the Bears, but based on what we've seen, before last week, the Saints have been the better running team with Kamara and Kendre Miller. Juwan Johnson is the most productive tight end that either team has, so I like the Bears duo on paper more, but Juwan Johnson's been more productive. The Bears have gotten more out of their receivers, but Chris Olave and Rashid Shaheed have done some good things. So based on what we've seen this year, I actually think it's a push. In general, we would all take the Bears, but the Saints skill guys have actually been pretty solid so far. Offensive line, I'll go Bears, but I don't think the Saints have a bad O-line. Kelvin Banks is starting to turn a corner at left tackle. That interior is pretty good. So I'll lean Bears, but it's not by a huge margin. I think the Saints O-line's been pretty good as well. D-line, definitely Saints. That's still the strength of this New Orleans football team. Chase Young is back and healthy as well. They've got Cam Jordan still playing at a high level. Brian Bressee's been pretty good. Bears showed some life last week with their front four, so that's a positive, but I will give the Saints the advantage here. Linebackers, I'll go Bears, although you could argue Demario Davis is the best linebacker on the field today. He's still playing at a high level at 36 years old, but after him, it's a little spotty for New Orleans. I thought in their first full game together this season, Tremaine Edmonds staying at the will linebacker spot and TJ Edwards at the Mike linebacker spot has worked out pretty well, so I will lean Bears there. Secondary, definitely Bears. I think it's a better group. Obviously, Nashawn Wright has had his challenges, but I think the rest of the secondary has been very good the last few weeks now. And the Saints secondary has been pretty hit and miss. So I will go Chicago there. And then special teams, I'll lean Bears. Obviously, the coverage unit has been pretty hit and miss. But I like the way Jake Moody kicked last week. Torrey Taylor's been getting better as the season's gone on. The Saints kicking and punting has been pretty inconsistent. So, and they haven't had a ton of explosives in the return game. So I will lean Bears on special teams as well, even though I think that unit needs to be better. All right, who you got? Bears, Saints, who wins? What is the final score going to be?
Let's go.
Let's go. Who you got? Who you got?
Better see a lot of CHIs down below. I'm giving shout-outs. We got Oliver. We got a Happy Bears fan. Couple super chats rolling in. We'll get those on screen here in just a second. We got Horizons. We got Murph. We've got Bears fan for life says 27-17 Bears. Shout out to you. We got Santana. We got Jay. We got Juke Skywalker. Walter Caldwell. Santana. Tony Romos. Braden. Caesar. McMurphin. Ethan. Jay. Patrick. TJ. Ethan. Chris. Jerry Rouch. What up, Jerry? Patrick. Ethan. The Gunner. Old Bears fan. Rick. Donald, Snow Gang, Bears fan for life. Let's get going, man. It's Bears game day, dude.
Bring the juice. 51 minutes away.
Love the energy, what I'm seeing from the chat today. Loving the energy.
Hopefully the Bears show better than the Jags today, by the way. What a brutal showing in London.
Yeah, we always talk about, like, before these games, like, hey, you know, these Bears players, like, we'll talk about, like, which ones need to show up. Bears now shows up.
Oh, Bears now always shows up.
Let's go.
Bears now always shows up.
Love the energy. All right, we got some super chats rolling in from Tyler. It says, lifelong Chicago resident and Bears fan, live in D.C. now, was at the Commanders game Monday Night Football, and had a great game to attend. Odunze first touchdown, if doing that still. That is a great time to bring up our little deal that we're going to do.
Yeah, we'll run it back.
Let's do it.
From now until the Bears score their first touchdown, if you send in a super chat of any amount, it can be $1, it can be $100, doesn't matter. If you correctly pick who will score the first Bears touchdown, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets for our jersey raffle. So there you go. You can get in there.
Let's go.
All you got to do is pick correctly. So
there we go.
There
you got a first touchdown score today? We'll throw Tyler back on screen.
I will go. I'm going to go Luther Burden first touchdown.
You're really feeling the Burden?
I think he's going to be in the game plan today. I think he's going to be in the game plan today. Last time the Bears were at home, he had that trick play touchdown.
Yep.
He had a couple other catches.
Yep.
It's kind of the old NBA adage, role players play better at home.
Yep.
I could see him. I could see Colston getting more involved at home, and the Jags just jumped offsides on 4th and 5.
Love that.
Beautiful.
Love that. I'll go DeAndre Swift today.
Okay. All right. Love it.
I'll go DeAndre Swift. I think he's going to get it in. I think the Bears are going to have a, 75-yard first opening drive touchdown capped off with the DeAndre Swift touchdown.
All right. Love it. Love it. Gregory, Bears 4 wins. Caleb 4 touchdowns. 3, I assume 3 passing, 1 running. That'd be great. That'd be great. If Caleb had a big game, that'd be fun. So, Gregory, if you have a first touchdown score, let me know. We'll get you in there. Been a Bears fan since 3 does. He's going Swift.
Okay.
You're in there.
You're in there.
You in there, baby. You in there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to the chat.
I feel like it's we'll see. I think Swift's going to have a good day today. The hip injury that he's dealing with concerns me a little bit, but we shall see.
4th and 1, and the Rams just hit the Jags with the dagger play action touchdown pass.
McVay's.
The NFC is so much better than the AFC. It's not even close.
It really is. Really is. I'm in your wall. That's creepy. I think Caleb Williams rushing touchdown for our first TD.
2 of the first 5 games, that's been the Bears' first touchdown.
There
Week
you
1
go.
against Minnesota and last week. So, that's a pretty good clip. It's 40%. So, it's decent value play there. I like that. Bears fan for life, Odunze first TD. See, I do think it could be a big Rome game, too, because he was quiet last week. So, last week was his only game without a touchdown. He got screwed on that one. Mm-hmm. That should have been a touchdown. But I could definitely see him getting back into the end zone this week. So
there we go.
Love to see it.
Yeah, I could see Odunze kind of getting hot a little bit back again and kind of leading the way. This just, to me, feels like a classic breakout game for somebody. This really does.
See that.
It really does.
See that.
We'll see who it is, if anybody. We got Rick saying from Chicago, but in Tennessee for 5 years. Bears 34-20.
Love it, Rick. I would love a 14-point win today. Be nice if this is just kind of like the Dallas game, just kind of straightforward. Don't get a lot of those in the NFL, especially when you're not like one of the dominant teams, which, we're hoping the Bears get there, but they're not there yet. Okay, Caleb for the first TD. So, Jerry, just to be clear, it's got to be rushing. If he throws it, whoever catches it would have to be your play. So, if you want to change it to someone catching it, just follow up in the chat. But otherwise, we'll count that as a Caleb rush TD. Or receiving, trick play. Little Windy City special, perhaps.
Ooh,
I do think at one point this season, Ben will have a play designed to throw to Caleb. I don't know when it'll be. This could be a decent game to do it, I think. Just a thought.
I'm just making a mental note of where we are in the stream for a potential clip.
Yeah.
Jamal, appreciate the $1, my friend.
Thank you, Jamal.
We got Jose. So I was wondering, do you think the Bears would find a way to get these rookies get going? And how would you find a way to get these guys going? FGB.
I just think there's a lot of mouths to feed. That's some of it. I think part of it is, get them in the game plan, right, based on who you're playing against. I think every game calls for something different. That's what's been so refreshing with this coaching staff. Ben Johnson is not calling these games and game planning these games just solely on what he wants to do. He's doing it based on how he thinks is the most effective way to attack the opposing defense. He ran more 11 personnel in his entire career last week. Why? Because he said he thought that was the way to attack Washington. So that's what a good coach looks like. Every coach has their principles and their schematical things they want to do and will incorporate into every game. But the great ones, they adapt, they study, and they attack based on where they think the weaknesses are from the opposing team. So we'll see how they view this game in terms of how to attack New Orleans. So should be fun. Rick Loveland with the first touchdown. Love it, Rick. Love it, Rick. Okay, Dennis. Oh, baby. Dennis is also going with Colston Loveland. Love it, Dennis.
Yeah. Dennis said, Rick beat me to it. Hey, y'all both get it right. Y'all both get the tickets. So.
Yeah, if 50 people predict DJ Moore first touchdown and he scores first touchdown, you all get 10 tickets. So there you go.
It's pretty cool.
Mr. Pink, Colston first touchdown of the game and career. Love it.
Love that.
You also get 3 tickets already, Mr. Pink.
Yep, it just refreshed here. So we got Gregory, DJ Moore, 34-yard touchdown.
Oh, I'll tell you what. If you get the exact, we'll give you 5 bonus, and we'll do that across the board. If you really want to go above and beyond, if you guess the exact yardage, you'll get 15.
I mean, that's. Whew.
You'll get 15.
I'm down with that.
I love the above and beyond approach, Gregory.
Love that.
So,
love that. Christopher says DJ Moore first touchdown. FGB bear down.
DJ Moore's tough as hell, man. He was in the hospital 6 days ago, really 5 days ago. Woke up in the hospital and he's ready to go. So, love to see it. Love to see it.
We got Corey. Shout out for you, sir, sending in the $2.
Appreciate you, Corey.
Jerry said, Caleb Rush TD. Sorry. Don't be sorry, Jerry.
Jerry, you don't have to, next time, and maybe you did do this in the chat, we'll do a better job keeping an eye on it. You don't have to, doesn't have to be a super follow-up, but you're good, Jerry. You're good, Jerry.
You're good, Jerry.
Oh, shout out to the first boom of the day. It's coming in from our guy, Robert Ratcliffe. Boom! Let's get this party started and bring the booms. LFG bear down, keep the dubs going.
Let's go.
Shout out to Robert.
You're
getting a helmet sticker. 2 raffle tickets for our signed Caleb Williams football. That's $50 to enter. It's a month-long challenge there. And, of course, all the jersey raffle tickets that Cullen will get in there.
I gotcha.
Robert, you got yourself a helmet sticker, my friend.
Let's go. Keep the W's going. Keep them flowing, man. Just keep them going. Just keep them going.
Rick, third super 3 entries, please. Does it add up to 10, Rick? If so, we'll get you in there.
We've got.
You're definitely over 5, Rick, so we'll get you in there.
Yeah, we can get you a little super Rick.
We got you in there, Rick.
Super Rick. Super Rick.
It's just easier for us to track when you do them in in the chunks that the menu says.
Yes.
Because comments are flying in. So
there we go.
We appreciate you, though, Rick. Sam Luctera, Josh Dobbs emerges from the shadows for First TV. Sam, if that happens, you can have this channel.
We will let you just own Bears now.
It's just yours.
If that happens.
I don't even need approval from the bosses. It is yours. If
is
Josh
yours.
Dobbs scores the first touchdown for the Bears today, it is yours.
It is yours.
Roast beef. I hope DJ balls out, pun intended. Yeah, that's good stuff, roast beef. Can I get a Trevor Lawrence just bullshit touchdown pass here?
That'd be nice.
I mean, what a loser.
What a loser.
They're driving. Come on, Trevor.
Let's
He's
go.
dropping back. Throw it in the end zone, Trev. Please. Score!
Oh, Travis Hunter.
Yes!
There's a flag.
It's in the secondary, though. That should be on the defense. Come on. Come on. Come on. One time.
Hit that like button if you want the Bears to win. As Harry sweats over it.
Touchdown stands, I think. Yep. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's have a day. Hit that like button.
Let's go.
Hit that like button. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's bring the vibes.
Bring it. All right. If you are just joining us and are wondering, hey,
That was kind of crazy. Right as I said it, he threw a touchdown.
he really did.
Maybe
He heard
Trevor needs me in his camp.
He definitely heard you. For sure. All right. Just in case you're just joining us, here is our Super Chat menu of today. $5 gets you entered into a Bears jersey raffle of your choice. Could be a jersey of you, your mom, your dad, whomever, Harry, me, current Bears player, former Bears player, whomever. You're entered into a Bears jersey raffle of your choice. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And as you see at the bottom of your screen, if you Venmo or Cash App, Harry, you get double. So basically, if you send in 5, but you send it on Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 or 6 for those prices that I just mentioned. And I'm going to get those links for you guys in the chat.
Yeah, $10 Venmo, $10 Cash App, 6 tickets instead of 3, so on and so forth. Increases your chances of winning if you want to go that route. $50, our month-long deal, signed Caleb Williams football. Chance to win this. Pretty cool item here. One of the cooler ones we've gotten our hands on. So chance to win that. Again, that's running through the month. I want to make that clear, but we are keeping tabs on everybody who is entered. And then $100, we're bringing the boom, and you get yourself into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, plus get all the raffle stuff. And then every $500 is a beer boot. We're about halfway there, so shout out to you guys. Jumper says, Swift with continued momentum, first touchdown, Bear down. That'd be nice. Be nice to get Swift over 100 again today.
It would be.
That would be good momentum, good trend for sure if he can keep that going. Colin, can you do me a favor? I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and feel free to
chop it up with the chat.
Chop it up with these boys. All right, I'll be right back.
Let's go. What up, peeps? Daniel, Caleb, 12-yard run for touchdown, first time super chat. Well, appreciate you, Daniel. Thanks for sending the super chat. We got you entered. Again, if you send in a super chat, not only predicting who scores first, but the actual amount of the play that scores, we'll give you 15 raffle tickets instead of just the 10. But if you just get it right, you still get 10 additional free raffle tickets into our Bears jersey raffle. Loctera, Harry's got your Venmo. He's got your Venmo. All right. Daryl, appreciate the $2. What up, y'all? Appreciate the love. And then we've got Bears fan for life. Need that touchdown. Keep the parlay alive. Oh, we got a little parlay. Bears fan for life. Let us know down in the chat what you're rocking with. All right, while Harry's back, you guys ready to make it interesting? We'll do, until Harry gets back, that Caleb Williams football that I cannot reach. Normally it's $50 to get your name entered in to that raffle. $20 until Harry gets back. $20. Making the call right now. But here, we'll give some shout-outs while we're waiting for these supers to load in. Let me know who you got down below. Let me know down below who you got. Let me know who y'all got. Appreciate you, Ziganji. Josh, it's any jersey you want. Be any jersey. Custom. I do have the Power Soldier Bear. Thank you. I mean, Dwayne, if you want it, sure. If you want it, too. I got caught with the first touchdown. Definitely not, but that'd be awesome. That'd be crazy if it did. I just subbed in there in the game. That would be crazy. All right, we did get some super chats. As soon as they load in, I will get them on screen. Don't think we've forgotten, guys. What up, y'all? What up, what up? Shout out Damon. Shout out Jeff Bartlett. Brian, the commissioner. Brian Drilling. Ooh, we're getting some people into the raffle. I see. Jerry, what up, man? What up, what up? Harry will be right back, guys. Just had to run to the restroom real quick. But we got y'all. We got y'all in there. All right, let's see if we can get these. Are these going to load or what's going on here? Okay, we got Rick's. Rick, longtime follower, Lane Tech grad, and disabled Marine vet. Another super LFG. I'd love a shout out. Rick, shout out to you. Can we get some Ricks going in the chat? Shout out to our guy Rick. Shout out to our guy Rick. Appreciate your service. Thank you so much. Big reason that we're all able to do and live the lives that we want to do is because of guys like Rick. Shout out to Rick, guys, in the chat. Shout out to Rick in the chat. Let's go, man. All right, getting some raffle tickets here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, we've got also Kevin. Favorite all-time Bears memory, Colin and Harry. Well, I'll let Harry answer that when he gets back. For me personally, listen, I thought it was one of the coolest games last year. Again, I've only been the producer on this channel for a little over a year plus. Almost 2 years, actually. Well, year and a half, close to 2 years, somewhere in that range. Personally, my favorite would be probably the walk-off win, beating the Packers. I mean, truthfully, from the bottom of my heart, Bears fans, they deserve that one. They really did. They really did. So that would be my favorite. But I'll ask Harry when he gets back. Kevin. Bulldozer. Go Bears. I'm going to the Ravens game next week. Anyone else Bears down, please. Thank you guys for the content. I have an FGB shirt on the way. Shout out to you, Bulldozer. Yeah, if anybody's going to the Ravens game next week, hit up Bulldozer. Let them know. What up, Jose? What up, Jose? We got Jerry. Hi, Harry. Hi, Colin. Put me in, Coach. Jerry, you are in there. You're into our month-long raffle. I would get up, but it is very, very far away. It is a Caleb Williams signed football. It's honestly, guys, we've done a lot of giveaways here. This might be the coolest thing that we've ever given away. It's pretty sick. It's got the sticker of authenticity. Again, potentially the Bears' first ever 4,000-yard passer. You could get a signed football by him here at the end of this month. We'll be doing the raffle all month long in October. So if you guys want to get involved with that, $20 right now until Harry gets back. Get you in. Just like Frank the Tank says, go Bears. Y'all want to give me some bear downs down in the chat, I'll give some shout-outs. Make sure Frank gets his tickets. Frank, you're in there, brother. You are in there. You are in there. You are in there, my friend. You are in there. You're in there. Shout out to Jumper. Shout out to Yeserski. Shout out to Jose. What up, Harry? What up? All right, so we did a deal. We just were giving away some monthly rolling raffle tickets. So we got a few in there. But we did get a question from Kevin. Just want to throw it back on screen since you are back.
What, 20 to get in on the Caleb deal?
Yes.
We can run that till kickoff.
All right, I'm down with that.
We'll run it till kickoff, then go back to full price.
Let's go. I'm down. But this question, he wanted your opinion as well.
Okay, favorite all-time Bears memory, Colin and Harry. In my lifetime, even though they lost, I mean, Hester housing the opening kickoff was pretty electric. Beating Tom Brady the year they won, the Bucs won the Super Bowl, one of the better moments on this show, I would say. Trying to just think, like, there hadn't been a lot of great ones, for being honest. I'm trying to think, like, ones on the show. I'll tell you what, when they got Rome Odunze in the draft, that was a pretty good moment. Last week, even though it was a frustrating game, that was pretty awesome. So hopefully better days to come. Hopefully better days to come.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me send you all these Vinnies, by the way.
Yep. Okay, MB, I don't think we got your super chat up. Says, first Caleb took his job. Today he takes his soul. Bear down, FGB, much love to Harrison Cullen and the boys. Rome receiving touchdown out the gate. So that's his first touchdown prediction right there. Shout out to you, Vinny. Yeah, I mean, again, this is one of those storylines we talked about. A lot of underrated storylines, but one of them, Caleb Williams, yes, in college at Oklahoma, did take Spencer Rattler's job, and, well, he never gave it back.
And then, as I said the other day, I was at Caleb Williams' first start.
Which is pretty crazy. Isn't that crazy how that comes full circle?
Yeah,
like
that is nuts. That is nuts. After Caleb and OU came back to beat Texas, I went up to TCU, Oklahoma, and watched Caleb's first collegiate start. So pretty wild. Pretty wild.
Pretty wild. We got Vinny, Q1. Thoughts on Loveland taking the tight end spot by the end of the year? Better receiver than Kmet? Question 2. Monungai is undoubtedly a better power back than Swift. Do we see more of a 1A, 1B by the end of the year?
I don't know. We'll see on that second one. I think you'll see Monungai continue to get plays and opportunities. I thought he had a nice little screen last week for 25 yards. That was a nice play for him. His ability to catch the football, Colin, has kind of been a pleasant surprise. They just didn't really do that with him at Rutgers.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that he can do that, allows him to play on third downs if you need him to. And yeah, with Loveland, I mean, that's the hope, right? Like you want by the end of the year for him to be the clear tight end one moving forward. Doesn't mean Kmet can't be on this team moving forward, but you take a tight end, the top 10, he needs to be your guy by the end of the year. So we'll see if that takes place. Appreciate you, Vinny. Caesar, bear down, shouts out from the DF Dub. That's where we're at, C's. Appreciate you.
Let's go.
Appreciate you.
We got Sam Locterra sending in a $10 Venmo. Appreciate you, Sam.
Let's go.
We getting your raffle tickets entered in. We also have got Catherine Fletcher with a $10.
You're in there.
For this, Chris, Harry, is this the right amount for 10?
No, he sent 20. Sorry.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, my fault.
No, good.
It's 20.
We got you, Chris.
So you get in on the
with a 20.
12 for the jersey, and then you also get your Caleb raffle ticket as well. So
let's go. Let's go.
You are in there.
Let's go. All right. Want to talk about this game a little more? Maybe a little keys to victory?
Yeah, let's do it. And then we can go ahead and knock out that second prize picks after this as well.
Okay,
I'm going to get that out of the way.
Yep.
All right, keys to victory as we are 30 minutes away from kickoff. Bears, Saints, Soldier Field coming up at noon Central. Get Caleb into a rhythm. There were great moments last week. There were not so good moments from him last week. I thought it was a little up and down. Weather's challenging again, so it's easier said than done. But it'd be nice to see him play a better four-quarter game today, back at home. Not as good of a team, so hopefully Ben can just kind of help instill some confidence early. Not that Caleb lacks confidence, but get him into a rhythm. He's very much a rhythm swagger player to me. He's kind of like a shooter. He sees a couple go in, he really starts to feel himself. So that'd be nice if he could kind of start hot and just play a good four-quarter game. Number 2, contain Alvin Kamara. Wet field, it could be hard to tackle in space. So, he's a guy who hasn't had a monster year. He's only averaging 3.8 yards per carry, but he's always capable. He's always dangerous, especially catching the football. So really got to rally to the football and tackle him. I want to see more Luther Burden today. I know DJ Moore is active and playing. I'm not saying take his snaps, but maybe a little less OZ, a little more LB. Let's get Luther Burden. He had 15 snaps last week. Can we get that into the 20s? I'd like to even see him have a couple plays on the opening script that are designed for him and to try to get him the football in space. His ability, Colin, just to accelerate, decelerate, put the brakes on, he can really make things happen with the ball in his hands. So I think you got to find a way to get this guy more touches.
Simply a playmaker. I mean, Ben Johnson said before the season even took place that he wanted more guys to have that run after catch ability. Luther Burden exudes that in tenfold. And I think, getting him more acclimated in the offense, along with Colston Loveland today, is something the Bears will potentially try to do, and I think they should do today.
Yeah, that would be very, very nice. Get the rooks some more opportunities here. Keep running outside zone behind the tackle specifically. I thought Darnell Wright and Theo Benedict did a really nice job in space last week. The Bears ran a lot of toss plays, runs on the perimeter, which is, I think, a strength of DeAndre Swift's. Obviously, you can't run exclusively outside the tackles, but I think getting him in space, getting him with that momentum on those toss plays, that's he seems to just be more decisive that way. So getting him those chances, as Devontae Adams just had a hell of a catch for a touchdown. I want to see more of that. And then the theme of the week, this is more of a theme than a key, but just focus. This is a great opportunity to get to 4-2. But it's also a game where if you don't show up early and you come out flat, the Saints are not a joke. I've said it all week. Them and the Titans may have the same record. They are much better than the Titans, in my opinion. I think they're a better team than the Raiders, who you beat on a game-winning block a few weeks ago. So I don't think you have to play an A game to win this game, but you play a C game, you could lose. So got to come out, play well, play hard. I trust this coaching staff to, that they all week long really hammer that home, like, hey, this is not a layup game. So hopefully the Bears can come out and play a complete game here and get the job done. All right, Alex Amerling, bear the F down. Let's go, Alex.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Alex.
Let's go. Get the bear downs down below.
Come on, baby.
Let's get the bear downs down below.
Let's get it. All right, shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My first lineup this week is off to a good start. I got a Trevor Lawrence garbage time touchdown. I had more than half a touchdown pass for him, so hopefully I can hit that lineup. I've also got a 4-player lineup for this game we'll tell you about here in a second. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want to pick more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, you could do so right now, all in one lineup, only on PrizePicks. The way PrizePicks works is simple. You pick more or less on player stat projections on 2 to 6 player lineups. You're good to go. You can cross over sports in your lineups. Doesn't matter. 2 or more players, up to 6. Pick more or less. Little 4-player lineup I've got all within this game, which, again, you don't have to keep them all within the same matchup, but I chose to for this one. Alvin Kamara, more on his rushing yards. Caleb Williams, more on his passing yards. Juwan Johnson, more on his receiving yards. And then Luther Burden, more on his receiving yards. I think this could be a big Burden day. And the thing with 20.5 is he can do that on one catch. So like his chances to top that mark today. 4-player lineup, $20 entry to win $190. That's one example of thousands of lineups you could submit. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
Always good to be right with the best daily fantasy app in the game, PrizePicks. We got Bear down in Louisville. My score prediction: Bears 24, Saints 9. First touchdown, prediction will be a Kyler pick 6. Bear down, FGB forever. I mean, that's a call right there, Harry. Kyler Gordon, a little pick 6 action. I feel like so what did we say last week? If it was a defensive score, I feel like if Kyler Gordon gets a pick 6 as the first touchdown.
We do get that a lot. We also offered, and we'll count this for you too, if you want to take just a defensive or special teams touchdown, you don't have to pick the right player there for that, special teams or defense. You can do you can just say, hey, special teams touchdown, defensive touchdown. So if you want that to be your pick, you can certainly do just that. So if you want to get in on there that way, you can do that. So we'll count that for you, Bear Down. Any defensive touchdown, if that's the first touchdown, you will get your tickets.
But if it's a Kyler Gordon pick 6,
we'll give you a 5. We'll give you a bonus there.
All right,
give you a bonus.
We'll do that. Randy says checking in from Circa Las Vegas. Go Bears!
Have fun, Randy. Appreciate you checking in before kickoff.
We got Cassie.
You've gotten to watch an awesome game in London this morning, so that's a good start to your day.
Fair enough. Cassie says we love watching you each week from California.
Oh, thank you, Cassie. Appreciate you for tuning in.
Let's go. Let's
Couple
go.
more Vinnies coming in here. Hang
Love
on.
that. Love that. We got Twin Quist. Can we finally get a dominant performance, for fuck's sake? Bear down and FGB. Love that, Twin Quist. Can we get the bear downs down below? I'm gonna give some shouts while Harry's sending me some Venmos. For the real ones.
Yeah, Twin Quist. We've gone from we're just glad to win to we want dominant wins now.
Listen, never satisfied. Love
never satisfied. Don't settle. We're not resting on our laurels here. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got in the chat. We've got Tim, we got Chris, we got Ronnie, we got When I'm Bored, John Z. Ganji, Zay, Joshua, Alex, that's a good super chat. Goodfoot, we got You Should Say It Please, Jay Z. Ganji, Chris, all spamming the bear downs. Let's go. Cam Dedan, let's go. Shout out to you, Soldier Bear, Austin, When I'm Bored, Reezy, Ron Winarski, Josh, all spamming the bear downs. Love
Let's
that.
go.
Let's go. We also got, so I'll put up Alex's in a minute. He says, what did the Brits do to deserve this treatment?
Poor Europe.
Poor Europe.
They've been watching Jacksonville for years. They're probably when they see other teams, they're like, "Oh my God, look how good!" Like they're just used to the Jags.
Yeah.
Even the Bears last year smoked the Jags in London.
Yeah.
Even last year's team.
Yeah. The best play call of the Shane Waldron era was in that game.
Cole Kmet.
Yeah.
That was
the
sick
little
play.
double. Right over the middle.
I saw someone run that concept last week, and I was like, "Did they steal that from Shane Waldron?" The one good play he called last year?
If they did, don't claim it.
Yeah. The ends of the spectrum with Shane Waldron, good and bad calls. Doug Kramer goal line, game on the line, awful.
Yep.
Fake double screen, Kmet up the scene. Last year will go down as one of the crazier seasons.
Yeah. No, it really was. All right, we got Alex, shout out for the super.
By the way, when you count Vinny's here, Cullen, in terms of 500, we are 20, 40.
Are we boot?
We're 70 away from our first boot of the day.
Ooh.
So, if you guys want to make that happen,
let's go.
Then, of course, if we get to 1,000, that would be a boot race, Cullen and I.
There we go.
Catherine again with another 10, and since she said two 10s close together, we'll get her into the Caleb Williams signed football raffle. $20 until kickoffs.
Let's go.
60% off. So, there you go.
We also got James with a 20.
He's in there.
He's in there.
He's in there, baby.
Let's go. You're.
Shout out to James.
Let's go. James with the 20. And then we've got David with the super. He says, Swift continues to produce 31-13 Bears. All right.
All right. That would be outstanding. It would be nice for this to be like the Saints have been scrappy. They've been competitive. This would be nice if the Bears were the team that were like, all right, enough. Like, we're going to put this team away.
Yep.
Like, we're not going to add to that trend. We are going to
put a stop to it.
We're going to be like the Seahawks and blow them out.
Just blow them out.
Because Colin Seahawks are the only team to blow out the Saints this year. So, all right, who we got next?
We got Kamara.
All right, bear down, baby. Also, where'd you get that shirt and the elevator one? Gosh, my wife Hannah got this for me, and she told me, I have people ask Tom this is where you got it, and I am completely forgetting. Was it called?
Hannah, are you in the chat?
If Hannah's in the chat, if I see her later, I will mention it.
We got to.
I don't know why this is coming to me, but I think she said something like ray gun. But I don't know if I'm just thinking Call of Duty Zombies.
I cannot confirm nor deny where Harry got these shirts, but they do look pretty sweet.
I'll text her and see if she's.
Harry's got some of the best T-shirt game in the biz.
Let's.
You got some of the best T-shirt game in the biz. That's the best T-shirt. All right, Harrison Graham's beard. Start one. Excuse me. Ibuka, questionable. Krosky, Merritt, or Swift. I'm assuming this is for fantasy. Is this PPR? Harrison Graham's beard?
I don't think Ibuka's playing.
No, he's potentially going to.
He might play?
Like, they're saying, like,
I had my
leaning towards playing.
I had my dad bench him. My dad is in such a boomer league. You have to declare your starters by noon.
That
disgusting.
is
So bad.
That is bad.
Ray gun. It is Ray gun. Yes, Robert. Robert's in there. Hannah texted me back as well. So it is Ray gun.
Yeah.
Go check them out.
Harrison Graham's beard. Is this? Now, Mike Evans is also coming back, so that could potentially affect things for Tampa. Krosky Merritt or DeAndre Swift?
The problem with Igbuka is it's Monday night, so it's like if you get there and he can't play, I guess you could pick up like Tez Johnson probably, like he's probably available in your league.
But you would probably rather play Krosky Merritt or Swift if given the option.
I love DeAndre, and he was awesome last week. The Commanders are playing the Cowboys defense. I think I would play Krosky Merritt. The Matt Eberflus defense. Have we seen it this year, guys? It's not going so well. I'm not saying don't play Swift. I think all things equal there, I'd go Krosky Merritt. And he might catch some passes, Colin. The Commanders have no healthy receivers.
Ooh, dang. I thought my boy LaQuinn Allen was going to get in the end zone there.
Colin Draft Crush.
Yeah.
Has he done much this year?
He's been their third down back. Now, granted, they traded away
Tank
Bigsby, and he's gotten a little more run, but
is he or Bashul Tootin playing more?
Tootin. But yeah, I mean, LaQuint's their clear third down special teams guy.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey,
makes sense.
He's doing all right. All right, next super chat we got from Jim H. Listening from State Farm Stadium in all Bears gear and my FGB shirt, I have Rome Odunze first touchdown. The Bears 143, Saints -3.
That is awesome that you are at the Cardinals Stadium rocking an FGB shirt,
which
watching
by the way,
the show.
If
If you get a picture, and yeah, exactly. If you get a picture of yourself and tweet it at me at HGramNFL, I will put it on the show. If you get someone to take a picture of you, send that to me. I will put it on the show, Jim. Tweet it at me at HGramNFL. Okay. DM me the link as well. That way I don't miss it, because sometimes my mentions get a little carried away during these games because I'm tweeting out constantly.
Ooh. Are we getting challenged here, Harry? You see that?
I don't know.
Check your DMs. Check your DMs on Slack.
All right.
Let's go.
Saints Now is challenging us to a super chat battle.
Let's go. Love that.
They're at 234. We're at 460. So they got a little ahead of their bridges, perhaps. But,
maybe, but hey, you know what? They're saying, hey, we're not backing down from a fight.
They're battling.
They're battling, dude.
There you go. If you
let's go.
Come on. Let's beat them to 1,000. 500 would be unfair because we're almost there.
Yeah, let's beat them to 1,000.
Beat them to 1,000.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's send Saints Now into oblivion.
Come
on.
Love that.
Shout out my guy Trizzy Trace, but we can't.
They wanted to start it with us.
They asked for the smoke.
They're wanting the smoke. All right, let's go. Let's show what we're about. Harrison Graham Cracker. Let's go, Harry. Bear down. Woo.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Got
Hannah is in the chat. Shout out Hannah for helping figuring out where Harry got his shirts from.
Ray gun. Hannah, they were also asking for the elevator one. Do you remember where you got that one? You might have just gotten that off of Facebook Marketplace or something. Or the TikTok shop, maybe. I can't remember. Appreciate you.
Are you a big TikTok shop guy?
We've gotten a couple things. I don't really use TikTok much, but my wife's on there a lot. She'll buy stuff occasionally. We did get our Masters polos off there last year because that was PJ's second birthday theme. Nice polos, and they were pretty affordable.
Love that.
Etsy for the other shirt. So I'm not sure what you would search, but that's where she found the other one. All right, who do we got? Dean here. Joe Buck. Nice first down pickup by Williams to keep the chains moving. Aikman. Actually, they don't use chains anymore. He sucks. That's pretty funny, Dean.
Love that.
That's pretty funny, Dean.
We got another Venmo from our guy, Scott. I'm going to butcher this.
Maxza?
Shout out to you,
Shout out to you, Scotty.
Let's go.
Appreciate you tuning in. Get
Austin.
2 tickets for the price of 1.
Who are you a bigger fan of, Peanut or Briggs?
I like Peanut more. Briggs was probably a better player. I mean, they were both awesome. I also think both have pretty strong Hall of Fame cases. Look, how many times during an NFL Sunday, Colin, are you just watching games and you or the commentator's like, oh, there's a Peanut punch.
Yep.
To me, he's probably doesn't have the raw numbers to get into the Hall of Fame, but when you did something that changed the way the league plays, Like, that's a thing every team teaches now, the peanut punch.
Yep.
To me, he had a good enough career plus that. I think he's worthy of being in the Hall of Fame.
I would agree.
So, and Briggs is a hell of a linebacker. If he didn't play next to Brian Urlacher, he would get more love. Okay, Michael, hell yeah, COD Zombies was my childhood. Yeah, good times, man. Good times. We had an ice storm once where we were out of school for a week, and it's right when the Ascension map came out. I don't know if you ever played that one.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
That week, we probably ripped about 30 hours on Ascension. It was incredible.
Was Ascension the one that was like...
It was like the airspace with
one?
the space monkeys.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
You would take the little
yes.
transfer things.
Yeah, whatever the heck it's called.
And you would just like camp next to it and just unload into zombies. Good times, man. The Zeus cannon.
Zeus cannon, let's go.
Let's ride.
Cave Rambo Fishing. Need the running game to have another big day. I'm hoping the growing pains are ending. Let's see if Swift belongs here and Bears score at least 28 FGB.
Let's go. They score 28, they're winning this game.
Yes.
I don't think the Saints are getting to 28. So
there we go.
Let's go. I said 27. So David, bold prediction. Rome goes for 200 today. That's bold.
That is very bold.
I like it, David. I like it.
Very bold.
Trevor Lawrence trying to get someone some garbage fantasy points. Tipped 3 times, incomplete.
Tip, broken up.
Oh, that was 4th down. That's all she wrote.
Tell you what, we're doing this giveaway for Bears jersey raffle today. We're going to bring this back that we brought back last week. Every 25 subs, we're giving away a free raffle ticket.
All right.
And because I'm feeling generous, we only need 6 more because I'm going to do the easy math of getting it for 50, 75,
etc. Like that. So once we get to 134, 750, our first free raffle ticket.
Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. We got over 1,700 people rocking and rolling with us. Appreciate all the real ones joining us here for
Bears dubs.
Saints, let's go. Hit that subscribe button.
Come on.
Hit that sub button.
All right, victory formation for the Rams. So let's get the old Bears game queued up here.
Bang, bang. By the way, just fraud alert on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh, my God.
Just an absolute fraudulent performance there.
I don't even see our freaking game available. What are we doing?
What are we doing, baby?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I just have to keep scrolling over, maybe?
Oh, you have to. Or here, go down. Sorry. Go down. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, and eventually you'll find it.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, Robert.
Let's go, Robert.
Shout out, Robert.
Robert Ratcliffe.
Reminder, 10 minutes left on our discount to get into the Caleb Williams signed football raffle. Goes back to $50 during the game, so you got 10 minutes to get in on there.
Let's go. Getting Robert his old raffle tickets.
I'll take a shot for Robert.
Let's go. You know what? We hit 300 likes. I'll take 1, 2. We hit 300 likes. I'll take 1, 2.
Who dat? That's funny, Hannah. So, my wife's dad isn't a huge sports guy, but he likes random teams. And so he really likes the Bears now. He grew up in New York. He also, I can't remember what the story behind it is, but he kind of likes the Saints.
Yep.
And so this is like his Super Bowl.
Oh, shoot.
Cheers.
Let's go. Cheers to you, my friend.
All right, 2 more subs. We're giving away a raffle ticket.
Let's go. Hey, we got there. Let's go.
Tedros, it's $5 to get into the jersey raffle. It's $20 right now to get into the month-long signed Caleb Williams football raffle.
Let's go.
It goes back up to $50 during the game.
Love that.
We're over 500, by the way. So once we get to 1,000, it'll be a little racy.
Do you want them to spam something to give away the free raffle ticket?
Yeah, let's do FGBs in the chat
for
the next 30 seconds or so, and then we'll pick a random winner to get our free raffle ticket. Then we'll start ripping through some super chats again. So
let's go.
Get the FGBs going.
Let's go.
We can read 1 or 2 supers, and then I'll pick a winner here.
Yep. Just want to make sure we get everybody their raffle tickets.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. We've got, let's see, DMV scenes. I don't think we read this one. Says, big game. Good win over a weaker team. Could solidify a solid overall team, but if the offense struggles, could easily shift into a trap game.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those games where if you don't play well, you'll look up to start the fourth quarter, and it's a one-score game, or it could even be trailing. So, got to play well. Don't have to play awesome, but you got to play at least a B-level game, I would say, to win this game. So, hopefully they play. If they play an A game, I think they'll win by fairly comfortably. So we'll see how it shows up. We'll see how the field conditions impact things. Wet, soggy Soldier Field. How does Jake Moody kick today? Does that impact decisions on fourth down from Ben Johnson? So a lot of things go into it. You get in there, DMV, for both raffles, so shout out to you. Robert Ratcliffe. He gets 2 Caleb raffle tickets, then obviously all the jersey ones as well. I just took a shot for you, Robert. So did Colin. Well. Appreciate you, Robert.
We'll do a drinking wheel spin for him, along with our guy, Big Wonder. We're sending a $50.
$50. We'll do the drinking wheel as well. So we owe 2 of these. So shout out to Big Wonder.
Big Wonder.
He says, house sitting for my aunt, watching the game with her chickens. I actually looked at a house the other day, and they had chickens there. 4-2. Here we come with Dennis Allen Masterclass. Good, better, best. Let's go. Who would you take if you did a Bears mock right this second? Well, where are they? I don't even know where they'd be picking. Like probably like 16 or so, 15.
Yeah, I know. PFF recently put out a mock.
I'd probably take the best pass rusher available.
Whatever that is.
All things equal. Yeah. Now, if it just didn't make sense, like if the best pass rusher available was like a second rounder, then okay, you can shift. But maybe take Jeremiah Love. He looked pretty good last night.
Yeah, he
220 yards.
He looked pretty good.
I like their number 2 also, Jadarian Price.
Yeah, that's the best 1-2 by far in the country.
And he housed a kickoff return, which kind of changed the game. Remember USC? I don't know how closely you watched that game. USC took the lead, and then right back, Price houses a kick. Yes. I mean, that was a killer for USC.
Killer. They looked pretty good leading up to that. I know Mayava threw a pick, but all right. Pierre Bong for Harrison. Let's see if I join him. Let's see if I join the man, the myth, the legend.
What's the wheel gonna? Who are they targeting today? They
I shoveled it before we started. So
Shotsky for you. Oh yes,
little Shotsky. Okay, all right. So a little of this, a little of that.
A little bit of this.
A little bit of that.
All right.
Let's go.
A little happy dad here. All right, I'm gonna rip this real quick.
Cheers. Whew. Man, oh man. All right. If you want to pick a raffle entry, let's go.
Let's get it. I'm ready for another ball game, boys. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
All right.
I didn't pick a winner yet.
Yeah,
okay. No. In 3, 2, 1. I see Ryan Zurich. Do you see him? Ryan, Zurick.
Yep, got it.
You get the free raffle ticket, Ryan.
I got you, Ryan. You're in there. Let's go.
Shout out, Ryan.
Let's go.
We appreciate you.
We got Harrison Graham's beard. Predict how the game ends. I think it'll be 5 minutes left. We get the ball up 4 and run out the clock down to 50 seconds to score a field goal.
I hope it's not that stressful, but a win's a win. I would take it. I think that the Bears will be up 27-16. The Saints will kick a late field goal to cut it to 8, but they won't get the ball back. The Bears win 27-19. I think it's fairly straightforward, but maybe a little drama late. Maybe you have to recover an onside kick or something like that. But, I like the Bears. I think this team is maturing. I think they'll take care of business. Not saying it'll be a layup. I don't expect it to be easy, but I think they win this game. So, okay, we got Tylen. Tylen, Bears only team to score 21 each game. Yeah, only team in the NFL to score at least 21 points in every game. So,
the Ben Johnson effect, some would say.
Well, and the beautiful thing, and Ben Johnson keeps saying this too, is that I don't think they've played really close to their best ball yet. So if they can just continue to tighten things up, limit the penalties, Caleb continue to improve. I mean, this has a chance to be one of the better offenses in the NFL at some point. So, but it's already. I think it's already a top half of the league offense, wouldn't you? Especially if they can build off that running performance.
Yeah, just keep it going, man.
Yep.
NCP, you see the stat where we're the only team to average 21 points a game, but you never thought I'd see the day Bears were legit.
The stat specifically is to score at least 21 in all 5 games. So that's what it is. They're averaging 25.2 points per game. That's 10th in the NFL. They're doing some good stuff, man. They're doing some good stuff. Ray Romero.
Let's go.
Big game for Rome. Felt it in my loins after they robbed him last week. Yeah, it might even be a 2-touchdown day. He's had at least one each week. He got screwed last week. Could be 2 today. I keep switching who I think is going to have a big game. So many options, man.
So many options.
You're in there for both raffles, Ray.
Let's
3
go.
minutes left to get the discount, $20
Yep.
to enter the signed Caleb Williams month-long raffle. Tedros says, I feel like Ben Johnson will keep the pedal to the metal all game. It's refreshing to go into these should-win games with confidence, not anxiety. Caleb, 325, 3 touchdowns today. Let's go, Tedros. Get the bear downs in the chat for Tedros. Carson, such a huge fan of you guys in the channel. Always watch the Bears game in this channel at the same time. Best Bears channel. Love you guys. That's awesome, Carson. Appreciate that love. We appreciate all the feedback and everybody that tunes in. Got 2,200 watching live right now. Hit the like button if you haven't. And yeah, we're trying to build the most fun, enjoyable, entertaining Bears community out there. So that's our goal every day. Logan, appreciate your content. Been stationed in Japan, unable to watch. Always enjoyed listening to you guys. Praise the Lord, bear down. Burden first touchdown. So a couple things there. One, first touchdown prediction still in play until the Bears score a touchdown. Any super chat, if you hit, you get 10 bonus tickets. Second of all, thank you for your service, Logan. That's awesome. And third of all, appreciate the support. Appreciate you tuning in. And hopefully, if you can't watch the game, you at least kind of know what's going on based on our commentary. So
yeah. We get the Logans in the chat. Shout out to Logan.
Shout out to Logan.
All of his, support not only, but his service as well. Appreciate everybody that it has to, serve in the military, and we greatly appreciate it.
We appreciate it, Logan. Just some guy. This should be a stat game for Bears. Caleb over 250 with 3 touchdowns. Luther gets first touchdown. All right, you're in there. Luther Burden, first touchdown. Okay, Valentine. First super chat from Valentine. Hope they get all the running backs involved. Yeah, we'll see. We even saw Roschon get a carry last week. We'll see if that continues. But with kickoff almost here, get the bear downs going. Last call for those $20 super chat Venmos to get in for the Caleb Williams signed football month-long raffle we're doing. So get in there.
Let's go.
We appreciate it.
Earhart saying go Bears, but yeah, get the bear downs. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
In the chat.
Shout out to, we got Bears fan for life. We got Alex. We got Don, Paul, Edvis, Juke, John. We got Christopher, Chris, Jumper Actual, Van. We got When I'm Bored, Pink, Drown Out the Bots. Drown Out the Bots. Drown them out. We got Eddie. We got John. We got Ziganji, Gregory, Jumper, Braden, Jerry, Bear Down, Aaron, Tyler. Let's go. Lacora, Russell, Jamal, Tony. Let's go. Get the bear downs down below.
Got a couple more Venmos coming in that we'll get to. Shout out to Donald and Natalie. We appreciate you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, wait a second. I got to edit a couple of these because it's 2 for 1.
2 for 1.
So
I'll let you edit those.
That applies for this James one as well up here.
Sounds good.
All right, get those bear downs in. We're about to be underway.
Let's
get it.
We got Daniel. One more game until history's made. Let's go Mariners. First touchdown, Loveland.
Let's go. Colin was stressed in Game 5.
I'm stressed right now. I'm focused on the Bears right now, baby.
You're loving that this is a noon game.
It is.
Could you imagine if we were in what time's the Mariners game?
7.
If we were Sunday Night Football, you'd be in shambles.
We're all good, though. We're locked in on the Bears. Here, good vibes today. Bears going to get a win.
Mariners going to close it out.
There we go.
Let's have a day.
That's just all I'm thinking about. Positive vibes. That's all I'm saying. Positive vibes. Appreciate the support, Daniel. We got Gregory. Win by 10. Bajent kneel down.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
Love that. Love that. Ace says, give me Rome first touchdown. Bears by 1,000,000.
Love it, Ace. Love it.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. These are all Venmos, by the way, right?
Yes.
Oh, let's go. Shout out to the absolute legends in the chat.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Technically, because this is Venmo, are we bringing the boom for this guy?
Oh, yeah. We'll bring the boom for our guy, Donald Clements. It's done!
Donald Clement. Boo!
Shout out Donald.
Donald.
We'll get him in there with it being Vinny.
Let's go, Donald.
Vinny and the Jets. Shout out Donald.
Let's go. And then, okay, so that's 20. We've got also, shout out to the real one of the show, Natalie Denny.
Always hanging out. Appreciate you, Natalie.
With the 20. Let's go, let's go. Love
All
that.
right, 52 degrees at Soldier Field. Wind at 16 miles an hour. Gusts could be over 20. That is bear weather football if I've ever seen it. Allison Williams basically in a parka. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears dubs.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on, baby. Here we go.
Here we go.
About to be underway from Soldier Field.
Soldier Field.
Let's get it.
Vibes
All
feel
right.
good today, man.
Bears going to get the ball first. Let's set the tone early.
Love that.
Let's set the tone early.
Love that.
Come on, baby. Blake Groupie to kick off. Youngest head coach in the NFL, Kellen Moore at 37, Ben Johnson at 39, the third youngest head coach in the National Football League. As Devin Duvernay and Luther Burden are back to receive the kick. Groupie boots it away. It's going to go through the end zone for a touchback. So the Bears will start at the 35-yard line. Here comes Caleb Williams and the Bears offense. Last 3 games, 7 touchdowns, 1 turnover for QB1. Let's go.
First drive touchdown would be amazing.
Be nice. Be nice. Back to full price in the Caleb raffle.
We got Rare Breed as the last one.
Rare Breeds in there. First touchdown Super Chats still allowed until someone scores. All right. Caleb Williams under center. Williams takes the snap. He'll hand it off to DeAndre Swift for about 5. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Let's go, let's go.
He's 2nd and 5.
Let's go. So we got Kane Dynasty, says TV muted, Bears now, play-by-play activated.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Appreciate that.
Real one, Kane. Rare Breed, says 37-16, Bears 4 takeaways, Rome 2 touchdowns, Brisker first touchdown.
If the defense scores first, you'll get it. If it's Brisker, you'll get 15 tickets. Shout out to you, Rare Breed. Caleb in the shotgun, 2nd and 5. Little bubble screen that's swatted and almost picked.
Whoa.
Chase Young swatted that up in the air, dove for it, almost picked it. And it's going to be 3rd down. They were trying to get that to, let's see. Whoever.
That was DJ.
To DJ. Theo Benedict just doesn't even touch Chase Young, and it's almost picked. That would have been a disaster early.
Miliano, Caleb throws 3 touchdowns. Loveland gets his first. Super chatting $100 when this happens. You dig?
Love it. Benedict's got to get at least a chip there on Chase Young.
100%.
And now he false starts. Disastrous start for Theo Benedict.
Can't be having it, man.
That's a bad start for number 79. Whiffs on Chase Young. That's probably a play where they want to get him downfield to help block, but you got to at least chip, and then he false starts. So,
yep.
3rd and 10 after a positive 5-yard carry from Swift to start this drive. Caleb in the shotgun, takes the snap, looking, throws, slant, caught, not going to get there, 6 yards. You can't have penalties, man. Can't have penalties, man. Not a good start.
It's the theme of this team.
Too many penalties. I mean, if that's 3rd and 5, that's 1st down. Theo, disastrous drive for the undrafted left tackle. Torrey Taylor on to punt. Boots it away. Fair catch made at the 19. All right. Well, if you beat yourself, you can lose this game. You can absolutely lose this game if you beat yourself.
100%.
Wait, I thought he was worth a max extension as a left tackle. I don't know if anyone has ever said that, but
you do you, bud.
I hear what you're saying.
Over 3,000 people in the chat. You guys want the Bears to win? Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's set the good vibes today. Let's defense. All right, offense didn't start off so great.
Let's get the ball back.
Let's go.
If it was Ozzie at left, if Ozzie could play left tackle, he probably would be there, guys. They clearly don't trust him there. Toss play for 7. Alvin Kamara, call it 6, but he's 2nd and 4. Come on, let's get out of the quicksand here. Let's get out of the quicksand here. Spencer Rattler stands in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Still looking. Trying to say, oh, is the ball out? I think the Bears have it. Montez Sweat with the strip.
Bears ball.
The announcer says Bears ball, but the refs have not. So I'm going to wait here. Bears football. Let's go. Let's go, Montez. Let's go, Montez. Come on. Come on. Javon Dexter with the recovery. That's how you respond, baby. There we go.
Fumble.
Good coverage on the back end. Rattler was trying to take off, and Montez swipes at him from behind, gets the strip sack. We need more of that, Montez. We need more of that. There we go. Let's go punch this in, fellas, just outside the Prize Picks red zone. I wouldn't mind a shot play here. Monungai in the game at running back. Caleb in the shotgun. Bad snap. Caleb drops it initially and just has to abort and slide down. Guys, do not beat yourself, please. Can we snap the football, Drew Dahlman? I mean, it's wide and outside. Just horrible snap.
Caleb never had a grip on it.
I mean, he tries to have to one-hand it. That's a handoff to Monungai, and he just has to jump on it. He loses 2 yards. Let's not beat ourselves, please. Make them beat you. 2nd and 12. Caleb under center now. Handoff, Monungai up the gut. Kyle Monungai gets a first down. Type those ones. Gain of 14. Into the Prize Picks red zone. First down, Bears. There we go.
Use code CLNS to get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. Kyle Monungai looks good, Harry.
Yeah, little double team from Dahlman and Jackson, and then Dahlman gets to the second level. And Kyle Monungai off to the races for about 13 or 14.
I don't think we had any Kyle Monungai super chat
TDs.
entries.
I know.
For first touchdown.
It's not too late. Haven't scored yet. Better hurry. Caleb under center. Hands it off. Monungai driving. Gets about 3 or 4 to be 2nd and 6 or 7 at about the 8 or 9 yard line.
Where my Monungai's at?
Let's
getting
go.
red zone. He's getting red zone carries, baby.
He's getting red zone touches, baby. We dream for moments like this. I know Cullen did. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 here. Monungai to the right of Caleb Williams, who stands in the shotgun. Little quick screen, has some room, spin move. I think that's Zacchaeus for about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Pretty good tackling by the Saints here. It felt like this was going to go, and the safety got up there quick.
DJ kind of got away with a hold, to be honest.
Yeah, they could have called that. All right, 3rd and 4. This is where maybe a 6'6" Colston Loveland could help out. Caleb under center, Monungai behind him, and he drops the snap.
What is going on?
Is that Saints football?
Caleb was shaking his hand, too.
What is going on here? Just drop the snap.
And then Dahlman just holds on to it.
Yeah. And then Dahlman.
Just never let go of the
Then
ball.
Dahlman pulls the.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
What the fuck is going on? I've never seen that.
Never.
Well, Jake Moody for a chip shot now. What a mess. He knocks it through, 3-0.
Those threes in the chat. It is raining, but, like, good Lord, they are
I don't even know if he dropped that or if Dahlman just never let it go. Because he's, like, palming the ball.
I have no idea. That's one of the more bizarre.
I mean, Jesus Christ, guys. Don't beat yourself, please.
There you go. All right.
Red zone woes continue. It was a strength the first few games. Last few, it's been an issue. All right, let's tell you guys about our awesome sponsor, Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement on Prize Picks where it's good to be right. I got a little 4-player lineup today that I'll tell you about in a second, but the way Prize Picks works is simple. You pick more or less on player stat projections on a 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money. Certain lineups, you can win up to 2,000 times your entry. That's right, folks. You can turn $10 into $20,000. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the Prize Picks app. Copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab, only on Prize Picks. Let's show you our little 4-player lineup that we've got going today for this game. Again, you don't have to pick all players within one game, but I've got more on Alvin Kamara's rushing yards, 46.5, more than Caleb Williams' passing yards, 220.5. I got Juwan Johnson more than 27.5 receiving yards, and then Luther Burden more than 20.5 receiving yards as well. $20 entry to win $190. Get started today on Prize Picks. Download the app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Golly, man. Just choppy, man.
It's very choppy.
I'd love to know. Hopefully we get an explanation from that after the game, because that's just not what you want.
Natalie says DJ Moore first touchdown. You're in there, Natalie, in terms of who you got scoring the Bears first touchdown, which, again, runs all the way until the Bears actually score a touchdown.
They didn't score, so trying to see.
It, like, hit. Let me just, before I say anything.
I don't know if it ever gets fully back. I mean, I'm not. And then what is Dahlman doing? If that happens, just go down, dude. The guy could have punched that out easily. He's just literally standing here like this, like a basketball player, just palming the ball.
Yeah, Doodle Bob Dahlman snapped it before Caleb hiked it, apparently.
Maybe he was not expecting the snap. I wonder if that should be a false start then. Should that have just been a penalty?
Maybe.
Or an illegal snap? I don't even know what the hell that was. Moody, kick to the 10, 20, 25, down to the 33.
All right,
Cairo Santos is not playing for Trey, who just asked.
We just hit 134,775, so we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. Let's get the stops down below.
Type stop in the chat. After 2 plays, Cullen will pick someone in the chat. So spam stop, and we will pick someone to get our free raffle ticket. All right, Spencer Rattler under center. Hands it off. Kamara, not much doing, maybe 2. He's 2nd and 8. All right, after this next play, we will pick someone from the chat.
Got almost 4,000 people watching. Hit that sub button if you haven't already.
Someone tweeted me, said, I guess Drew Dahlman took the over 0.5 rushing yards on his, or the more than 0.5 rushing yards. All right, 2nd and 8. Empty set for Rattler, who takes the snap. Quick throw. Pew! I thought that was picked! I think Dexter whiffed that. I think they dip Gervon Dexter into coverage here. Tell me this doesn't go right through his hands. Let's see. I don't know if it went right through, but he was damn close. A little outside. All right, we'll do it after this 3rd down, Colin. Keep typing stop.
Let's go.
3rd and 8. Come on, D. Rain's still coming down. Kamara to the left of Spencer Rattler. 3 on the play clock. There's confusion. They're going to have to take a timeout here. That's a delay. That's a delay. They gave it to him. They handed it off. I'll take it. Gain of 3. That was a clear delay. That wasn't one of those where like it hits 0, then they snap it. That was a full second on 0, but you want to hand the ball on 3rd and 8 and punt? That's fine with me. All right, Colin, you're going to pick someone in 3, 2, 1, go.
I got Billy Baldwin.
Billy Baldwin. You're in there.
You're in there.
All right. Devin Duvernay back to return the punt.
What a just odd game.
That's just funky, man. Duvernay catches it at the 15. Has a little room, tries to bounce it, cuts it up. It's about 8 or 9 on the return up to the 24. All right, 3-0 Bears football.
There we go.
All right, appreciate everybody joining us so far. Hopefully the Bears can tighten ship up a little bit offensively. Here's our Super Chat menu. If you're just joining us, $5 gets you into a Bears jersey raffle. $10, you get 3 raffle tickets, 2 for the price of 1. Also, if you Venmo or Cash App, you get double. So $10 Cash App, Venmo, you'd get 6 instead of 3, so on and so forth. $50 gets you into our signed Caleb Williams football raffle. We've got a signed Caleb football right here that you could add to your collection if you wish to do so. $100, we're bringing the boom and get you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, plus you get all that other raffle stuff, so you're good to go. Then every 1,000 is a beer boot. We already owe 1 boot from pregame, hitting 500. Let's get to 1,000. Colin and I owe a boot race. We also, Colin, still have not reached our or scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
So
if you
want
to
to
get
super
in.
chat Bears first touchdown prediction, any amount. If you're right, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets.
By the way, just saying, he got, I think it was all the carries that first drive. Kyle Manungai, I don't think we've had an entry for him. Just saying.
It's true. That is true.
Here's a look at the Bears, just kind of team stats on offense so far. 3 points, 31 total yards, 3.9 yards per play, 1 penalty, 5 yards. It's not been pretty.
I mean, this is just all over the map. I mean, Dahlman snaps the ball wide, which kills a play. He then, I guess, I'm wondering if he realized he wasn't supposed to snap it, which is why he held on to it. Maybe he thought the official was supposed to blow that dead.
Maybe.
Because you don't stand up there like that unless you just think the play is dead. I mean, he's lucky that the Saints guy didn't just punch that out. I mean, he was literally, if you missed it, guys, pretend this is the football. Dahlman and Caleb have some kind of missed exchange. Dahlman still has it. He stands up, and he's just sitting there like this, like he's palming a basketball. He's lucky that someone didn't punch it out. So there was clearly a miscommunication there. I don't know what happened on that play, but it was off.
It was odd. All right, we did get over 600 likes, which are actually 90 away from 900, but figured just because, so awesome and such, take a shot.
Cheers.
That's what we promised. Also, 1 sub away from giving away another raffle ticket.
Yeah, look at Colin. What a guy.
Whew. I also just feel good. This also will hopefully will help me, if I could speak, loosen me up for later. So, and
for the Mariners?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, give away another ticket.
Caleb under center here. Swift back in the game at running back. They'll play action boot to him. Caleb throws on the run, hits a sliding Cole Kmet, it looks like, for about 15 yards. Type those ones.
Give away a free raffle ticket. Give away those. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Good block by Loveland on the end. Nice catch from Kmet.
All right, giving away a raffle ticket in 3, 2, 1. I got Linda Riggs.
Shout out, Linda. You're in there. Chance to win a Bears jersey. I formation for Chicago. Williams hands it off. Swift. We'll give him 2 or 3 here. Be 2nd and 7.
We got Kane Dynasty saying Swift first touchdown. We're in there.
You're in there.
Matt B
You're in
says,
there,
let's go.
my friend.
We're in there. Matt B says, let's go. Bears defense shutout today. That'd be good.
Patrick Mahomes, 6 for 6, 88 yards on the first drive. Already up 7-0 on the Raiders. That thing could get ugly.
Was Rashid Rice the one that scored?
I don't know.
Yep, Rashid Rice.
Nah, you knew it was coming.
You knew.
2nd and 7, Caleb in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Lofts a wheel route to Swift. Nice. If that's a tick more upfield, not going to nitpick. Maybe he's still running, but that's a nice lofted throw. Oh, there's a flag on the play.
Don't love that.
They're going to call us a pick play. Yep. Colston Loveland with the OPI. Self-inflicted wounds, Colin.
And that's a quick way of not getting any featured. I mean,
that's not a pick play. He's sitting down in the route.
He didn't even move his hip or anything.
That is not a pick play.
Mad Bro says finally having some fun Bears Sundays again. Well, could be better. Let's be honest.
I mean, 2 weeks in a row, Colston Loveland's gotten just jobbed on OPIs. That's unbelievable. He just sits on a curl route. He didn't even lean his shoulder into him. That's unreal. Trying to set up a swing pass. Ben, can we throw the ball downfield, please? Another deflected pass.
Why are they getting cute? Why are they getting cute?
I mean, that is... that's a brutal OPI call, man. Not trying to be that guy again this week, but it just drive's basically over. It's 3rd and 17 now.
Channing Randall, Caleb rushing first touchdown. Well, you're in there, brother.
3rd and 17. Williams steps up, fires, picked. Route jumped. Unbelievable, man. Looking for Odunze. DB jumped the route. Nice play. Bad turnover. You beat yourself, Colin. Couple things don't go your way. This game's going to get weird, I'm telling you.
We said it all week. Hey, do not take this team lightly. They're a lot better than what their record shows.
God, I cannot believe that OPI call, man. That's 1st and 10 at midfield, and all of a sudden, 3rd and 17, you force one. It's picked off.
And you mentioned it again, another Colston Loveland offensive pass interference.
He literally runs a curl route, sits like this, and they call an OPI. It's horrible. It's a horrible call.
Really is. JV Racing Vid says, Rome first touchdown. Bear down, boys. You're in there. JV. You're in there, JV. Refrigerator repair. Bear down. Beat the Aints. Beat the Aints.
Golly, man. This is just sloppy early, man.
It really is. That Michigan guy, bear down.
Absolutely killed the flow. It did. I literally told myself all week, even if they're on the wrong side of some calls, I'm gonna try to not do it this week. But it just completely changes the flow of the drive.
It does.
There's no way around it. Instead of 1st and 10 at midfield, it's 3rd and 17. I mean, I don't.
Go. Shout out to you, Tim. It stinks, dude. It really does.
I mean, I'm going to tweet this out. I mean, this is just so bad that they called this.
Get Depressed Bears fan up here in a second. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears dubs. Need to change the momentum again. Gotta support the defense because apparently the offense doesn't want to show up today. Caleb, so far, again, hasn't looked great. Don't love the play calling on some of these possessions. Series 6, 25 yards, just threw that pick. Kalmadon guy, looks pretty good. 2 for 17, 8.5. I think, especially with these wetter conditions, let's get the run game going. Let's not let's just try to establish the run a little bit. Swift 2 of 8 too. It's early, but
you can't force the issue on 3rd and a mile. I mean, I'd almost just want to run the ball there and punt. Rattler throws right side. Nice PBU by Tyrique Stevenson. 2nd and 10. Got to overcome it, Depressed Bears fan. It's unfortunate, but tweet out that Caleb blows. I tweeted out not good. Bad interception. Got to bounce back.
Comment Man says we are a running team, LOL.
Second and 10, Rattler hands it off. Kendre Miller has some room. Gets about 7. 3rd and 3. Probably 4 down territory from here. They're in no man's land at the 41. Type stop. Let's get a stop.
A.J. Brown with a touchdown for the Eagles. Get those stops. Let's go.
Rattler in the shotgun. Making a check at the line of scrimmage. Hands it, or zone read keeper, and he's going to get a 1st down. Gain of 5. Thought he handed that off. Pulled it at the last second. Dives forward for about 5. Iowa Dangbo's got to just be better there.
Yeah.
He just gets caught leaning too far inside. 1st and 10 at the 36. Rattler takes the snap, throws the underneath. For about 3. Chris Olave. First completion of the day for Rattler. I'm with you. Offense has got to carry more of their weight, especially early on in this one.
Kendre Miller headed to the medical tent.
I formation for Alvin Kamara, who's back in. Now they'll motion out Foster Moreau. That was a false start, I was going to say. Be 2nd 11. Back it up.
Beep,
back it up.
Beep, beep, beep. Spam the beeps. Because they're backing up.
Come on. Field goal or less. Field goal or less. Rattler under center on 2nd and 11. Play action boot. It's covered up pretty well. Throws into the flat anyway. Only gets a yard to Chris Olave. It's 3rd and long. Type those stops. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Type those stops. Come on. Here we go. Third and 9. Rattler in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Steps up. Throws. Incomplete. Too high and then too wide, depending on who he was throwing to. Interesting decision here, Colin. I mean, I guess they'll kick.
They'll kick.
Yeah. Good rush from Brisker, forces Rattler to step up. Brisker kind of grazed Rattler's head. They could have called that.
Spam miss.
Definitely could have called that.
Spam miss.
53-yarder is up. No good. Pushed it right. Pushed it right. Let's go now, offense. Defense is doing its part. Defense is doing its part.
Let's freaking go, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Miss.
Come on, O. Come on, O. We're 8 subs away from another free raffle ticket, Cullen.
Let's go.
Sub for Bears dubs.
Let's go. They are
Sub
winning.
for Bears dubs.
Let's go. Hit that sub button. For coverage all year long, 365 days a year, short form, long form, live multiple times a week, every Bears game. You want the number one stop for Bears coverage here on YouTube? Hit that sub button.
5 more. Free and daily content.
Kendre Miller is headed to the locker room.
Let's go. Come on.
All right. Let's go. What do you want them to spam?
Just get the bear downs in the chat.
Let's go.
Get the bear downs in the chat. Someone on Twitter. I've seen bad snaps. Not sure I've seen no snap. Referring to that weird Dahlman thing earlier. I still don't know what happened there.
I think he thought the ref was going to blow it dead.
Yeah, that or he realized, the call was on 2 or something. He went on 1, so he tried to pull it back. I don't even know.
We'll see. All right. Want to give away a ticket?
Yeah, all right. I'll take a look in 3, 2, 1, go. I see J-Nev.
J-Nev.
J-N-E-V. He's in there.
Yeah, he's in there.
J-N-E-V. You're in there, J-Nev. You're in there, J-Nev.
You're in there. We got Tim saying Rome, by the way. Oh, yeah, from the super you sent earlier. We got you, Tim.
First touchdown. Still can get it in there because the Bears have not capitalized as of yet. So,
Christian a beast.
how about this early? Titans interim head coach boost up 10-3 on the Patriots. Cam Ward 87 yards and a touchdown already.
Alper in shambles. Oh my God! Can we talk about how much money has to be spent to watch a game, especially out of market? Any suggestions?
Well, other than tuning into us, but yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough out there in these streets. Let's get the run game going, Colin.
I'm down.
Let's get the run game going.
I mean, listen, I'll flash it again, but look, Manun guy 8.5, Swift 4 yards per carry.
Run the football, man. DeAndre's just going to go for a couple here. He's 2nd and 8. He's 2nd and 8. Saints D line is still pretty good, man. Cam Jordan's still good. Brian Bressee's having a pretty good year. He's 2nd, we'll call it 9. Really about 8.5.
Oh, eat up.
Caleb throws, open, caught, Odunze, gain of about 11 and a first down. Type those ones.
Type those ones, baby.
Get into a rhythm, Caleb. Get into a rhythm. Come on. That's where I wouldn't mind. Like, you get a first down, play a little tempo.
Yeah, I feel that.
Just kind of take the thinking out of it.
Type those ones. Let's go.
You're in there, Edov. We'll flash you in a second. Williams back under center here. 1st and 10 at the Saints 43. Hands it off. Swift. Just about a yard there. Saints teeing off on the run there.
All right, his super chat hasn't loaded yet, but Jim H.
Shout out Jim H.
You're in there, brother.
Appreciate you. Second and 9. We'll go eat off after this play. Caleb in the shotgun. Final minute of the quarter. Williams throws. Incomplete. Tried to sidearm fling to Loveland. Too far in front. Not a good throw. Caleb's a little sloppy here, man. All right, shout out to our guy, Enough 333.
Boom! He says, I'm late, but I'm here. Caleb Williams, rushing touchdown.
We'll see, Enough. 3rd and 9 at the 43, kind of in no man's land. Odunze in motion. Caleb takes the snap. They're bringing pressure. Throws it quick. Odunze on time, on target. First down, yards after the catch. Inside the 25. Much better throw. Much better timing there. Type those ones. That's just where, like, the consistency. Play before, misses them. Next play, hits them. Like, it's, we start hitting. That could have been an OPI.
DJ's got
that should have been an OPI.
DJ got away.
We're going to call that even because they got screwed on the one earlier, but that should have been an OPI. He ran the guy over. I don't think he meant to, but that should have been a penalty.
Agreed.
Reverse, DJ Moore cuts it up.
Oh, that's Luther, actually.
Oh, it's Luther. Nowhere to go. Loses a yard. I'll call it straight both ways. DJ ran a guy over there. Even inadvertent, they probably should have called that. 2nd and 11. That's the end of the quarter. That's a sloppy quarter, Cullen Brown.
It is.
Luckily, you're playing an inferior opponent.
Yeah. All right, be honest with me. Who you got? Y'all still rocking with the Bears? Bears see a lot of CHIs down below.
Get the CHIs in.
Drown out the bots.
Run through some stats here. Caleb Williams, 5 for 9, 56 and a pick. Just kind of hit and miss. It's, got to be better. Kyle Monungai showed a couple of nice runs on that second drive. I don't know if we've seen him since. DeAndre Swift has 4 for 10. Odunze, a couple nice catches, 2 for 31. Kmet had that sliding catch. DJ's got the 1. Montez Sweat with the strip sack. He's got 2 tackles, a sack at a TFL, forced fumble. Good to see that, Colin. If he can, I thought he was pretty good last week. Splash play to start this week. If he can get a little momentum, that would be huge for this defensive line.
Montez Sweat is a big feaster of a weaker offensive lineman. He seems to. Listen, it's better than nothing, but against.
I don't know how Fuaga's played consistently this year, but let's see. I know PFF's all over the map, but Fuaga has been graded out in the 60s, average to above average. So,
yeah. Bears offense up to this point, again, you can see total yards, 82, 4.6 yards per play.
Moving the ball a little bit. They're just not penalties. You throw the pick. You have the snap issue, which forces you to kick a field goal. We said it. If you play sloppy, you come out flat, like this team can hang around. Defense has been good. Giving up just what? Is that 27 yards? Is that on 3 drives, 2 drives? I think 3 drives, yeah. 2 plays, 5 yards, 3 plays, 4 yards, 7 plays, 13 yards, and a missed field goal. So, defense ready to play here.
Look at this. Rattler's been...
He's done nothing.
Nothing.
So.
Yeah, Kamara's been kind of...
You only lose this game if you beat yourself. Through 1 quarter, that's pretty clear to me. You're only going to lose if you beat yourself.
Agreed. Yeah. This just got to be better. The offense just has to be better. Plain as day. Plain as day. Very cool. All right. If you want the Bears to win, hit that like button.
All right, 2nd and 11 at the 24 to start the second quarter. Williams hands it off to Manungai for about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 8, just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. Third and 8. Let's see whose direction they go in here. Carl Granderson on the tackle.
Gregory Martinez with the $1 super chat. Thank you, sir.
Williams in the shotgun. Little bunch trips formation to the top. Now they'll bring a man in motion. Caleb, clean pocket. Now he bails out, steps back up. Dancing around back there. Got to make a decision. Still out live. Throws it away.
Seemed like he was trying to make something happen.
Another field goal attempt. Love to see the backside view, see if anyone was open here. They brought Odunze in motion. I didn't really show the downfield stuff, so I have no idea. They're stalling out too much, man. Too many field goals. Too many field goals. Moody from 39. Knocks it through. Too many field goals. Type those threes. Jake Moody, 6 for 7 as a Bear.
6-7.
6-7.
There we go.
Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully the Bears clean this up. I'm going to need them to. I need more yards if I'm going to have a good day on Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Did you know that Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup? For example, you could pick more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of those in one lineup only on Prize Picks. The way to set a lineup is simple. You pick at least 2 players on 2 or more different teams and take more or less on the stats available. Passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, points in basketball, assists, rebounds, touchdowns, field goals, all kinds of stats, fantasy score. Pick more or less, and if you hit, you win money. Certain lineups can pay out up to 2,000 times your entry. That's right, $10 can turn into 20,000. Here's a 4-player lineup I like today, or I liked. I don't feel great about it currently. Alvin Kamara, more than 46.5 rushing yards. Caleb Williams, more than 220.5 passing. I had Juwan Johnson, more than 27.5 receiving. He's got nothing so far. Luther Burden doesn't either. So a long way to go for me. $20 lineup to win $190. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right. Don't beat yourself. Beat your... Okay.
Thanks, Billy.
Thanks for the advice, Bill. Club Dub. Trade for Chase Young. I don't even know what he would cost. Made a couple plays. He's deflected 1 or 2 passes already. Let's see. Yeah, 2. So, I don't know. What does it cost?
What will it cost? They did just sign him this past offseason. So.
They give him a 1 or 2 year deal. I can't remember. Let's see.
That would be.
Let's see what old Google.
A great question for Google. Dean, while Harry reads
3 for 51. They're probably not trading him if they give him a 3-year deal.
Dean says, please never use PFF again. Did you see what their grader tried to bring Fields better?
I'm aware. I saw the guy who quote tweeted me. Look, I get a lot of it is just their data formula. Alarms have to go off, though, if you watch both Justin Fields and Caleb Williams last week, and Justin Fields has a higher grade. He had negative 10 passing yards, net passing yards. He has to be the lowest grade QB in the league. That's just how it has to work. Jake Moody blasts it through the end zone for a touchback.
By the way,
the PFF guy who he kind of explained. He didn't like rip me or anything, but he kind of went through his explanation.
Oh, like the one who wrote about the Bears or whatever?
Well, I quote tweeted like a screenshot of like some QBs and Caleb being ranked below like Cooper Rush last week on their grading, who was horrible, and obviously Justin and a couple others, and just did a tweet it, and it kind of blew up, and I guess he caught wind of it and quote tweet it, and like, look, you can explain your system, that's fine. Like I appreciate the work they put in, but like there has to be a fail-safe. that just can't be. Rattler, play action, looking, steps up, throws. A lot of contact there. Yeah. Got to turn around, Tremaine Edmonds.
Have to.
That was unnecessary. You've got him covered. That ball's nowhere close. It's not going to be caught. Penalties, man.
Penalties, penalties, penalties.
You will only lose this game if you beat yourself.
Watch what happens if you let the Saints kind of stick around in this game.
Exactly. I mean, you should be up at minimum 10-0 right now. Don't let them hang.
Don't let them hang.
It only takes one play. You hit one big play here, they're in front. So, and after that penalty, they're at the Bears 43. Rattler under pressure. Kyler Gordon gets home. Somehow that wasn't a strip sack. I cannot believe Rattler held on. Welcome to the season, Kyler Gordon, as he turns the corner and takes down Spencer Rattler.
Spam those sacks. Let's go.
I am shocked Rattler held on to this football. See the replay here. Good move. Kamara and pass pro. That was bad. A little stutter step from Gordon to get around him. 2nd and 14, Rattler. I think that's a legal shift here. Rattler's going to keep it and get a first down, but I think there was an illegal shift there by the Saints, hopefully. If not, it's a first down. Pick up a 15.
Ooh, apparently Justin Fields exited the game. He just returned to the sidelines.
Yep, illegal formation. So that's coming back.
2nd and 19. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're
Let's get it.
Subs away from giving away another free raffle ticket.
Let's get it. What a barn burner in that game. Panthers and Jets tied at 3. Chiefs are up 14-0, about to score again.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought Mahomes just scored.
Oh, maybe my thing may not be updated. Rattler in the shotgun, 2nd and 19, 4-man rush. Under pressure, he goes down! Jaquan Brisker takes down Rattler. It's going to be 3rd and a mile. It is not a fun afternoon for Spencer Rattler so far today.
No, it is not.
Alvin Kamara is struggling in pass pro.
Christian, even though you wouldn't, I still enjoy the shirt. Hey, yeah, just appreciate the super chat, Christian.
Dude, Christian, stop. Grow up, man. I don't know how else to say it. 3rd and a mile. Rattler tipped. Pick it off. Oh, my goodness. Incomplete. Oh, there's a flag. Are they going to call this roughing, Cullen? You have got to be kidding me on 3rd and 50. Roughing the passer. 3rd and 26, and you rough the fucking passer.
Let's see the replay here.
He hit him in the face.
I mean, he did.
It's a dumb fucking penalty by Jaquan Brisker. I mean, he's going for the arm, but, like, why even bring pressure there?
Why?
It's 3rd and a mile.
It's a bad process, man.
It's 3rd and 26, Dennis. God almighty. This team is killing themselves today. Handoff, Kamara, 1 yard. You are only going to lose if you beat yourself. Repeat after me. God almighty, dude. If it's 50-50, you're not getting the call. We watch this. We watch every week. You're not going to get it. I mean, just drop 9 there, Dennis. You don't need to bring pressure. He's just going to dump it off, and they're going to punt.
You really think Spencer Rattler is going to kill you on 3rd and 28?
Just fucking stupid, bro. Slant. Almost picked. Rattler is all over the place. Do not bail this guy out. Please. Please, 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 please. I'm aware he tipped the ball away from him, guys, but, like, don't give the Zebras a chance to throw the flag. They're going to do it.
Yep.
We've watched it every week. Don't give them a chance. They're licking their chops to throw the yellow flag. 3rd and 9.
Type those stops.
Four-man rush. Rattler throws over the middle. Picked! Coming the other way, Nashawn Wright makes a man miss, makes another miss, right off to the races, 40, 35, out of bounds at about the 30. Nashawn Wright, his 2nd interception of the year. Type those INTs. Spencer Rattler is rattled.
And look who called it. This was sent in before the pick. It's
Enough! Let's go.
He said it. Turnover loading. Bear down. He called it again, Harry. He called it again.
Let's go, Edov. I mean, Rattler has been bad, dude.
Rattler's getting rattled. Spam those INTs.
Nashawn Wright with the pick. I don't know if Rattler's thrown a single accurate pass. I'm not trying to pick on the guy, but like I can't think of a single one. I guess he threw that 3-yard slant to Olave.
Yeah. All right, Edov, we got to drink your wheel spin here in a second, but we got your raffle tickets in there, my man. He called it again, Harry.
He called it again.
Club dub, we already got this
Is
one.
his hand under the ball here, Colin? They're looking at this. I can't see anything there.
Ooh, it does kind of rotate when he hits the ground. Oh, I don't know if they're going to call that.
Well, nothing from that angle you can overturn. You can't see it.
Well, look, so
can't see it here.
They can't do it that way.
If they don't have an angle, they can't do anything.
Zane Gray, Rattler getting rattled. Now clean up the flags.
Please, please.
God, I hope they don't overturn that.
Well, if those are I'm sure they have more angles, but they didn't, no overturn.
Okay.
1st and 10 at the 30. Caleb under center. Swift with the handoff, cuts it back, driving, still going. Gets 7 or 8. Good physical run from DeAndre. Get 7 here, Colin. You could run away. You could run away from this team. You could run away from this team. 2nd and 2. Just don't get cute, Ben. Let's just run the rock again. Just run the rock again. Let's get a 1st down. Keep the chains moving. Give him about 7.5 officially.
Oh, Olave's headed to the medical tent.
Oh, boy.
Leg injury.
Another carry. Right side, Swift. Not much. Going to be 3rd and 2. Let's not settle for 3 again, boys. Let's not settle for 3 again, boys. 3rd and 2.
According to our work Slack, Napier's been fired at Florida.
Yeah, I just saw that. It's got to be 4-down territory here. Caleb hands it off. Roshan Johnson with an easy 1st down. Still going. Down to the 12-yard line and into the Prize Picks red zone. Type those ones.
Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
All 3 tight ends there, 13 personnel. Pancake by Colston Loveland. Good block by Durham Smythe as well to get a few extra yards. 1st and 10 at the 12. Handoff. Swift cuts it back. DeAndre Swift into the end zone for a Bears touchdown. 12 yards out. DeAndre Swift cashes in on that Nahshon Wright interception. Spam those TDs in the chat, baby. Let's run away now. Let's run away now. Come on. Let's run away now. Jake Moody on for the extra point to make it a 13-0 game. Bangs it through, 13-0. All right, there we go. There we go. Come on, baby.
Keep spamming those TDs. We're going to go back after this and get everybody who predicted DeAndre Swift touchdown. Shout out to y'all. We got Moss Tanker. Looks like Bears defense looks vintage.
Bears defense looks good, man.
Good.
Rattler also looks horrible.
That is awesome.
I mean, we got to be honest.
That
like,
is true.
That throw to right, like, it's pretty good coverage, but if it's on the front hip, it's probably caught, and he throws it 2 yards behind the receiver. So, but hey, good play by Nahshon Wright.
Oh!
Let's go, Michael Horowitz. Here he comes.
We got Brady says, we are so clearly the better team. Can't let them stay in this game. Keep it close. Got to put them away.
Let's go.
Got to put them away.
You get a stop and score here, Colin, the game's over. You get a stop and score here, the game is over.
Agreed. All right, we owe now 2 spins with Michael Horowitz's donation, which we'll get up on screen here in a second.
Shout out to the people.
The absolute legends in the chat.
We now owe a beer boot race, by the way.
Oh, we do? All right.
We'll do that at halftime.
At halftime. At halftime. But first, we got to... Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. We're going to be drinking. All right. Michael Horowitz, shout out to you, brother. He says 50 for every touchdown today. I'm feeling lucky.
Let's go. Well,
Love
I owe
that.
a couple stickers for Edov because he just returned, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Oh, man.
Edov's here to party. Edov is here to party. What up, Edov?
That's one. Let me get him another one here.
Oh.
Shout out to Edov. We'll get him on screen. Shout out to Horowitz.
We'll get these guys on screen. Shout out to Edov, man.
Got the new Bears Now helmet, the Bears Now stickers and everything. Beautiful. Shout out to you, Horowitz. He says he's feeling lucky.
He's feeling lucky today, man.
Let's go.
He's feeling lucky. All right, we got our man. It's the man, the myth, the legend. It's Edov 333. Boom! He says, touchdown Bears. Can I now be named the Bears shot caller for the season? That's 3 calls this year, 2 picks, and the blocked field goal. Bear down.
You've been hot, Edov. I got to be honest. You've been hot so far this year. By the way, speaking of not hot, the Miami Dolphins down 17-3 to the Browns.
Are they actually?
They're getting, and the Browns are about to score again.
Again.
Judkins says 2 tuds.
Judkins looking on fire, baby. Wow. Yeah, shout out to you, E-Dub. You really are. I mean, you are, like, on fire.
These predictions have been scorching.
I mean, it is unbelievable.
It's impressive.
It's been unbelievable. All right.
Jake Moody for a touchback. What is going on there?
Is that me or is that I have this?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I think your wire's getting in the...
Oh,
is
Was
it frayed?
you? No.
Make sure it doesn't get stuck in that fan. I
Was
think
it
that's
that?
what was happening.
That's so crazy and true.
Did you guys hear that?
I don't know if y'all heard that. Yeah, they heard it. I thought that was something out there. Oh.
Taysom Hill, Wildcat. That's going nowhere. He's going to lose 6 yards. Dominic Robinson takes him down.
Let's go.
Could we see Tyler Shuck in this game? I don't think it's impossible at this rate.
I don't know.
You're going Taysom Hill, Wildcat.
I don't
to
know,
start
baby.
that drive. Tell you what, too, Dom Rob, he's shown some life. He has. Got to give him credit. I don't know if he'll get credit with the sack there because that might have been a designed run play, but yeah, I think it's just a TFL, but it's a hell of a play. 2nd and 19. Let's go, D. Rattler takes the snap. Looking, dumps it off. Kamara blown up for a TFL by TJ Edwards. This defense is teeing off. Bears defense is teeing off. Type those stops, and Dennis Allen, let's just play coverage, buddy. Let's not do anything crazy here.
Let's not do anything crazy.
Oh, Alvin Kamara, you sure you want to be a Saint for life?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
3rd and 21. The Saints have negative 17 passing yards. Rattler's 3 for 8 for 5 yards and a pick. 4-man rush. Rattler is just going to launch one downfield, one-on-one, out of bounds, incomplete. Good job by Tyrique Stevenson using the sideline against Chris Olave. Incomplete.
Wow.
I mean, that drive lasted about 39 seconds, it felt like.
It really did. Let's go. 4th down.
Dom Rob's flashed a few times this season, Colin. It hasn't just been like once or twice. He's making some plays. Kudos.
Kudos.
I said before the season, anything he gives you is a bonus. Bears come after it. Don't get home. Oh, there's going to be room. Oh, it's a terrible punt. Oh, it takes a Bears bounce. It's going to be at about their own 43. I said stop and a score, and I mean touchdown. This game's over. Saints are not recovering from a 3-touchdown deficit. I feel confident in that.
Yeah, I would agree.
Sub for Bears Dubs. If we get to 135,000 subs, Colin and I will do a beer bong race.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
you want free and daily Bears content. This is where, so you just kind of went pound, 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 run the rock, hard play action, deep shot out of this TV timeout.
Yeah.
This is rip their throat out.
Well, yeah. 100%. This is where you take the kill shot. Love that, love that, love that. Hit that sub button.
Kill shot here. 11 subs away, 111 away from 135. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm getting all the Swift entries in. We'll get caught up with some supers.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Hit that subscribe button.
By the way, do you have all those DeAndre Swift first touchdown, folks?
Did you not just hear me?
Oh, is that literally what you just said?
I literally just said.
I'm blacking out.
You're good.
Second quarter.
You're good. We're all good. I promise you I'm doing something back here, guys. I promise.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
What
What up, Aaron?
One sec here. Just looking at something real quick.
All right. Think I got everybody.
All right. Shout out to the chat.
Let's go. Y'all absolute real ones.
Some scores around the league. Browns 17, Dolphins 3. The Browns are driving, so I guess something stalled out there. That or my game cast was behind. That's been the case a couple times today. Yeah, my game cast was behind, so they scored.
Right. We do owe a couple drinking wheel spins, and I don't want to forget about those.
All right, let's do those real quick. I'll continue to yell out scores. Patriots and Titans tied at 10. 2-minute warning in the first half. Titans are driving. Chiefs 14, Raiders nothing. Eagles 14, Vikings 6. The Vikings just made a field goal. So you get some help from Philadelphia, Colin.
Yes.
Can surpass the Vikings this week. And then in the game that everybody is thrilled to watch currently, Panthers and Jets tied at 3. 6 minutes left.
Yeah, the game that everybody's tuned in for. Shots, by the way.
Caleb under center, Swift behind him.
The wheel's been pretty fair today. Both shots and now both a beer bong race.
Inside toss, Swift gets about 4.
Love that. All right, we'll do that beer bong race here in a second.
What was the first one?
Both shots.
Okay, I'll take a shot here. demoralize this team here. Go score.
Love that.
Cheers.
Salute.
Swift gets about 4.5. Caleb under center. Swift again, another first down. Feels like he's finding his groove, Colin.
Feels like it.
Oh!
Sky the ante.
Welcome.
Welcome. All right, let's get back here. All right, so we've got some Emiliano. That's someone's baby daddy. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, Emiliano.
Love that.
Type those ones.
We got Moz Tanker. Shout out to you. Brady Thomas. We got this one. Alex Amberlin. Says more like our clean up our play.
Yep. 1st and 10, empty set for Caleb Williams. Takes the snap. Quick throw. DJ Moore on the run. DJ Moore, 25. Breaking tackles. DJ Moore into the prize. Picks. Red zone. Type those ones. I hope they show the replay of this. I think he throws this ball before DJ's turned around. I want to see if I'm right here. Oh, my God. When he turns, the ball is about a yard away. That is nice anticipation there and trust that DJ is going to be there. That seems like a simple thing. That's the best throw of the day from Caleb so far.
It really is.
Before the break, before DJ turns around, that's really nice. Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 at the 18. Williams takes the snap, looking, pumps, still looking, steps up now, spins away to his left. Caleb squares his shoulder, sidearm, tipped out of bounds, incomplete.
Try to throw a piss missile there.
He's 2nd and 10. Injured Saint on the field.
He is doing all kinds of movement behind the pocket or behind the line of scrimmage to try to. That's a dangerous throw.
Yeah.
Daily Basis says X-rays on DJ Moore revealed no serious injury, but he does have that dog in him. Give me DJ to score for the first.
The dog X-ray
yeah.
meme.
There we go. Miliano, I don't get why we don't play Roshan more.
I have theories. I don't know if they're true. I wonder if, given his concussion history, they're trying to limit the amount of hits. I don't know that. I don't know that, but it's just a theory. But his 2 runs this year have both gone for first downs. So
analytics.
Yeah, Florida fired Napier. That is correct. Yeah, I'm not sure who went down for the Saints. It was Alante Taylor, who was a potential trade candidate for New Orleans at the deadline. So, all right, we'll get to Sky the Ante in a minute. We're sprinting through these.
Daily Basis. We just, getting caught up here.
Let's go.
Okay,
here he is.
Let's go.
Sky the Ante. Boom. This should be the Bears' highest scoring game. Saints giving up 27 points per game. Bear down. Well, if you score here, you're at 20, and I would say you're at 20 without really having a great offensive day. So shout out to the defense. Shout out to the run game. Sky the Ante here.
There we go.
Get you on here. You get 2 raffle tickets for the signed Caleb football, by the way.
Let's go.
It's a month-long challenge.
Bear down. There. Thomas Parker, is this what a running game feels like?
It's nice, isn't it? And it's come at a good time because Caleb was a little up and down last week, and today hasn't been great either. So it's nice when you can just turn and hand the ball off and get some push. So,
Alex, Nashawn Wright, Oregon State, baby, with the INT.
Oregon State, go Beavs. Got their first win of the year last night, 1-7. I was like, please don't go 0-12. That would be tough. That would be tough.
Marcelo, here's 20.
Marcelo, shout out to you.
Crown Official, this defense is flying right now.
Defense looks great. I mean, other than the Brisker roughing, which you could debate. Again, just don't give them a reason to call it.
Right.
It's always tough as a defender. Like, he's trying to deflect the throw, and then, the follow-through just hits the helmet. But You touch the helmet, they're going to call it. It just is what it is. We saw it last week with Sweat. Lante Taylor jogged off the field, so hopefully he's okay.
We got Zane Gray. We're about to send Kamara into retirement.
He's had 2 brutal pass pro reps that I've seen him. I'm guessing more.
Yep.
It's been a rough go.
Mikey, Dennis Allen middle finger game.
He's bringing it. 2nd and 10 at the 18. Caleb in the shotgun. Handoff. Swift has a crease. Gets about 8 or 9. To me, I'm going quick and I'm handing it off again. This is 4 down.
Fair enough. Pieces of lie says let's put it away early.
That'd be nice. 3rd and 2 here.
We got Emiliano. This was never a trap game. Little bros make them cry.
Let's go. It's either a false start or, false start. Cole Kmet. Can't have it, man. You just cannot have that.
Can't have it. Bear down Louisville says Ohio State, Indiana 1-2 in the new coaches poll. Napier out as Florida coach. I think Franklin will replace him. Let's start putting this game out of reach.
I mean, if you're Florida, if you can get Franklin, that seems pretty easy. Like, he's not perfect, but like.
Would you rather him or Lane Kiffin?
If you can get Lane, then Lane. He knows the SEC as well, but is he leaving Ole Miss for Florida? I mean, I think Florida's probably better, but he's got it rolling at Ole Miss. I don't know. All right, 3rd and 7. Caleb takes the snap, looking, throws, high, caught.
Colston Loveland.
There you go. Type those ones. Gotta love having a 6'6" tight end. That ball was high with velocity, and he came down with it.
There we go. First down Bears.
Type those ones.
We got Billy Bob. This won't be popular, but Dennis Allen has made a bigger impact than Ben Johnson, and he isn't going anywhere anytime soon with 2 tries at head coach.
I both have made a huge impact.
Yeah.
I mean, it took the defense a couple games given the injuries, but they've settled in really nicely.
Moss Tanker, what's that big dopey pillow Roshan is wearing?
It's
Guardian cap.
Guardian cap. It's a lot of players with a concussion history wear them now. Handoff, Monungai. Still driving. Kyle Monungai. Can he get in? Is he in? Oh, they blew it dead.
No.
Oh, Cullen.
I thought it was it.
Why? If anything, it should have been blown. If they're going to blow it dead, shouldn't it have been earlier?
You would have think. It's funny how that works.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Hand it to him again.
Give it to him again. Where my Manung guys at?
I mean, I don't know how you blow that dead. Like, what are we doing, officials?
I have no idea. Caleb thought it was in.
I mean, now whistles are flying.
They're reviewing this? What's going on?
Oh, the broadcast has no idea what they're doing. I guess they're going to look at Alante Taylor, maybe the concussion crew whistled down.
Rashid Rice scored another touchdown, by the way.
21-0 Chiefs. All right, pistol formation. Why not just get under center? Handoff, Monungai. He's in! First touchdown of his career. Kyle Monungai from a yard out. Drop the hammer. Bop, bop, bop. 19-0 Bears. Extra point pending.
Let's freaking go, man. Get those TDs in the chat.
Drop the hammer, boys. Drew Dahlman.
Hey. 7th round pick. Who would have thought?
Bump it. Let's
Boom.
go. Let's go. Where you at, Horowitz?
Let's go. Monungai, first touchdown of his career. Let's go, man.
Jake Moody knocks it through. 20-0.
20-0. Keep spamming those TDs.
This is fun. You're up 20-0, and I'd say Caleb's played a C- game.
Spam those TDs. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket.
When you can crush a team like this and your quarterback's been below average, you got something.
I'm giving away a free raffle ticket.
Oh, let's go. You heard the man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bears, 84 yards rushing on 19 carries in this half, 4.4. Just methodical.
Yep.
Just methodical.
Just methodical. All right, I'm giving one away in 3, 2, 1. I got Beth Behringer. Bang, bang. You're in there. You're in there. Here's our Super Chat menu for those just joining us. $5 gets you entered in the Bears jersey raffle. Could be any Bears jersey of your choice. Past, current. Could be yourself. Could be somebody you know. Let's freaking go. Also, $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, so a little extra bang for your buck. As you see down below, if you get Venmo or Cash App involved, it's double. So 2 and 6 tickets for those respective amounts. $50 gets you entered into the signed Caleb Williams football raffle that we're doing all month long. It's a pretty sweet deal. Signed, got the, I think, authentication sticker right there. Pretty sweet looking football. $100 gets you into the Boom Club Helmet Hall of Fame and every 1K. We're doing a boot race, which we already owe you guys. Shout out to y'all in the chat.
Kickoff out to about the 33.
Let's go, man. Kyle Madun guy. Get involved. Let's go.
Love it. Love it. Michael says that was technically 2. We'll get you. We'll bring the boom for Michael Horwitz. Ba, 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 boom. All right, 2:45 left in the half. Spencer Rattler takes the snap. Dumps it off underneath. Gets blown up again. Kyler Gordon lights up Kamara for a gain of 1, maybe 2. They're throwing a flag. Are they going to call that a high hit? Unnecessary roughness?
Jesus.
I mean, the only good plays the Saints have are Bears penalties. Seriously.
It's so true, though. It's so freaking true.
Man, he kind of launches, but he hits him in the shoulder, it looked like.
Let's go, let's go. Horwitz also adds this. League has gone soft.
I mean, that's kind of weak, man.
Yeah.
Like, he launched, so I get it, but it's not like he headhunted. He hit him in the shoulder, it looked like.
Yeah.
Rattler dumps it off again. I mean, these guys are just getting lit up. Kamara for 2.
Emiliano, first round mock on X, punching air right now. Love it.
Yeah, he's a Rattler guy, and it has not been pretty. Rattler takes the snap, throws underneath again. Gain of about 6. Big hit for Tyrique Stevenson. Be 3rd and 2.
We got Billy saying a mustard Polish sausage is going so deep in my gullet this halftime and pound some scotch.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes.
Let's go.
Decker says, congrats, Kyle. Hopefully it's the first of many. Bear down.
Let's go, Kyle. Kyle Manunga. Thank you, Decker.
Dennis, when was the last time we could kick our feet up? Well, it's not. It's a little early for that.
Yeah, I mean, if they get 7 here, they get the ball out of the half, so you need to close this half. 3 or less. If you give up 3, that's okay. You're still up 3 scores. I don't know, midway through the 4th against Dallas probably. But even that one, you're just like, Dak. I mean, you hit one big play.
Kind of like thinking about it in like the back of your mind or whatever.
If they get 7 here, it's not completely over, but I feel pretty darn good.
We do owe a beer bong race. You want to knock it out because we owe 2.
Yeah.
Will spins.
All right. Cheers. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did cherry and I think watermelon for you today. Oh, excuse me.
Alrighty, I'll take it.
Let's go. All right. Couple drink wheel spins for the man, the myth, the legend, Michael Horwitz. We got you, brother.
Oh, boy.
Let me see. I might join you. We got one more.
I'm not holding my breath.
It's been pretty even today.
Until that one.
See?
Oh, okay.
See?
Okay, listen. I spoke too soon.
Let's go. Good vibes today. Just great vibes all around. Again, every $50, we're not only do you get
Trace tweeted out, doing a mock on Saints Now this week. Let me know who you want in round 1.
Oh, man. You want to knock
right.
this out?
Yeah.
I'll count us down. 3, 2, 1. Whew. Let's go, man. Whew. Let's freaking go. It's looking good, man. This is, and by the way, like, this is how it should be. 20-0 against an inferior opponent. You're handling business. This is what good teams do.
Yep. And again, the Saints have been in pretty much every game except for the Seattle game. So, you know, if you can play a 4-quarter game here, and really, it wasn't that good of a first quarter. So, like, I mean, that's a dominant second quarter so far. Let's finish this half out. 2 minutes left. Big third down coming up. You know, the Saints are thinking, okay, we score 7 here, get the ball out of the half. They can get back into the game. So, this game's not over, but you're in a really good position. Start from the bottom, now we here. Bear down, baby. Let's go, Whittickson.
Love that. Oh, T-Dog.
Type
on screen, brother.
Type those stops. Here we go. Rattler in the shotgun. Hands it off. Kamara, I think he's short. It's going to be 4th and about a half yard. Get those 4s up. It's 4th down.
Or do you want to keep spamming stop?
You guys decide. Here they go. Rattler hands it off again. Kamara gets stuffed. That's going nowhere. Bears take over. Boom.
What a dominant performance by the fellas today.
This defense, Cullen, has kicked their ass. Their only good plays have been penalties. Whew, I'm serious.
Dude,
I bet the Bears
incredible.
have more penalty yards than they have offensive yards. In fact, I know they have because they have 13 total yards of offense. 13 total yards of offense. Let's go score again, fellas. How about it?
Let's go, man.
You going to run Alvin Kamara up the gut out of the shotgun, Kellen Moore? Good luck.
Good luck.
Williams takes the snap. Under pressure. Gets away. Throws on the run. Just run there, Caleb. Just run there, Caleb.
Listen, I know he didn't make the best decision there at the end. Him getting out of that sack. I mean, look at this.
That's he's gotten out of a couple today. That part of the play is good.
You just got to finish it.
Either make the throw or just run.
For sure.
Just a little. He just feels revved up.
Yeah. T-Dog with a $50 super chat says, how about that Bears defense? I just hope Caleb continues to play better, especially going through his progression. FGB, FDL, FMV.
Yeah, not a great Caleb day. Luckily, you're dominating in spite of it. Caleb takes the snap. Backside pressure. Oh, he felt it and spun out. Now he steps up. Williams throws. C downfield. Oh, I thought Rome should have caught that. Incomplete. 3rd and 10.
Yeah, probably should have come down. It was contested, but probably should have come down with that.
This has not been as good as Rome's been this year. It hasn't been a great contested catch year for him.
I mean, given Caleb, look at this.
I mean, it's right in the hands. That's not even a contested catch.
Agreed. DeAndre Jackson, Dennis Allen revenge game at its finest. Destroy the Saints. # bear down. # F the refs.
Yeah, defense is dominating, man. 3rd and 10. You'd hate to go 3 and out in 20 seconds. Caleb, those underneath, caught Zacchaeus. It's going to be 4th and 3 at midfield. You get greedy here? I think you have to punt. I hate to say it.
Yeah. Probably do.
I just don't think you can give them a short field if you don't convert. Golly, man.
I appreciate the compliment, Moss. Appreciate the $5. Cargeni?
Cargeni.
Wish I'd called on my shot ski team in College Hoops Machine. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, Bears going to punt. You have to punt. You can't give them the ball at midfield.
Hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 135K. Let's freaking go. We get to 134,975. We're giving away a raffle ticket. Ooh, Breece Hall headed to the locker room.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was said earlier.
I did not see it, but Torrey Taylor boots it away. Coffin corner. Oh, lands at the 12 and kicks out at about the 9, I think. Good punt. All right.
Sub for Bears dubs.
Sub for Bears dubs. Let's go.
All right, we do have a drinking wheel spin. We'll just go ahead and knock out here from our guy, T-Dog.
Please get the shots.
See, the wheel's been fair today.
It has been.
The wheel's been super fair today.
This is fairest it's ever been.
It's honestly.
1st and 10 at the 9 for Rattler. We'll see how aggressive the Saints get here with 1:08 left. That's a false start. They didn't call it. Rattler, best throw of the day, gain of 13.
Whew.
They just doubled their total yardage on that completion. Serious.
I know. It just every time you say it, it just makes me like, because it's so true.
Rattler throws up the seam, caught. All right, let's not. Oh, wait. Incomplete.
Okay. I thought it was too.
Thought that was a catch and fumble for a sec. Incomplete.
4 more subs. We're giving away a raffle ticket. 2 more. 1 more. Who's going to be? Who's it going to be?
Yeah, couldn't squeeze it. All right, there it is.
Let's go.
Type stop.
Bears should offer.
What's Benny's?
I don't know.
Benny's in the jet. Benny.
All right.
Type stop in the chat.
Yep.
After the 3rd down, if it gets a 3rd down, we will pick someone. Rattler takes the snap. He's going to go deep. Oh, my God, he's got a man. Rashid Shaheed. Oh, it's a great
Olave.
tackle by Tyrique Stevenson.
That's Olave.
Chris Olave. Down to the Bears 20. Touchdown saving tackle by Stevenson. 58 yards. Rattler finally with a really good throw. How do you let him get behind you, Reek? You can't do that. I mean, hell of a tackle.
Don't know how.
Maybe a 4-point tackle there, but still.
Brady, need more layups for Caleb. It's all downfield.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's had a very good half. Feels like the tackle, there's been guys in the backfield some. It's just he's been inaccurate. The passing game has just been wonky today.
Moss Tanker pick 6 coming. That'd be nice.
Nice. Edov, where you at? Rattler, all day to throw. Now he's flushed to his right. Just going to have to throw this one away. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Saints just outside the Prize Picks red zone. You really need to hold them to 3 here, Colin.
Yep.
Be kind of demoralizing to get. If they have 7 here, they get some life heading into the locker room.
They really do.
So they get the ball coming out. You get another 7, all of a sudden it's a 1-score game. Second and 10. That's a false start by the right tackle. He's done it a couple times. They didn't call it. Up the seam, touchdown. That's not a fun end to the half.
No. Like, why would you give that up?
Let him go 91 yards. The defense has been great today, but that was really poor.
Really poor.
Extra point's good. 20-7. They've got life.
They got life. Let them hang around.
Out of nowhere, the Saints hit a couple of chunk plays.
He's spamming those Fs. We're going to give away a free raffle ticket here. Give away a free raffle ticket. Show alt inactive.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Some scores around the league as most games are at or approaching halftime here. 20-7 here, obviously. Browns 17, Dolphins 6, Patriots 17, Titans 13. Cam Ward 148 yards and a touchdown in the first half. Chiefs 21, Raiders nothing. Patrick Mahomes 3 touchdown passes in the first half. Eagles 14, Vikings 6. That game also at halftime, and then the Panthers lead the Jets 10-3 at the half. They're in the Meadowlands.
All right, I'm gonna give away a raffle ticket in 3, 2, 1. I've got James Parrish.
All right, James, you're in there. Bears going to get a shot at a return here. 20, 25, up to the 27. I would not expect an aggressive approach here with 16 seconds left.
Yeah, just going to kind of run through some stats. Caleb, 8 of 16.
Not great.
97 yards, pick. Just hasn't really been consistent today.
Nope.
DeAndre Swift, 10 for 48. Touchdown, 4.8 yards per carry.
It's been good.
Rush game's been good. Kyle Monungai, 5 for 26, averaging over 5 yards carry. And
Those two averaging about 5 a pop. It's good.
DJ, 2 for 32. Rome had that drop earlier, 2 for 31. Passing game has just not been effective so far.
Yeah, it's just off. A little disappointing.
Yeah. Bears offense so far, total yards 181, 5.2 yards per play.
They're going to throw here. I'm a little surprised. Caleb flush to his right. Going to throw downfield, incomplete. 7 seconds left. I would just take this to the half. Don't even mess around.
I would too. There's the defense so far for the Bears. Two takeaways, 3 sacks. And again, it just feels like the offense just needs to add a little bit more.
Handoff, Monungai gets 11. That'll be the half. All right. Well, scoreboard-wise, you're thrilled. Not a good half for the passing game.
Not a good one.
Not a good half for the passing game.
TJ says, I need to start Olave more. He rides my LOL. Grade the Bears first half. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to change the live poll here real quick. All right. B, C, D, F. Grade it.
I think you add everything up, it's a B to a B plus half. But the defense, even with the last drive, you still held them to 7 points in the half. I'll give them an A minus. Run game's been pretty good. B plus. Pass game C minus. D, not very good. Special teams has been good. You've hit 2 field goals. Haven't given up anything on the return. So, yeah, Caleb in the pass game's got to be better. I mean, that's really the negative of the first half. So,
ooh. Max Crosby, doubtful return with a knee injury.
Not good for the Raiders.
Jeffrey
Feels like they could go into sell mode after this game.
Jeffrey Simmons won't return with a hamstring. Wow.
All right, I'm going to run to the restroom. During halftime, we'll go $20 on the signed Caleb raffle. Signed football, if you want to enter that. $20, 60% off. I will be back. I have Colin hold it down for the next few minutes. Bear down.
This is a good super chat, TJ. We've all been there, brother. Edov, we're going to count yours as one of the monthly raffle ones because you're an absolute OG. Oh, we'll also do the boot race whenever Harry returns. It's going to take a quick halftime break, guys, but we can chop it up at per usual. You heard the man, too. $20 gets you into the signed Caleb Williams football raffle. We're doing all month long, just like Tyson just sent in. Just saying. Pretty cool. The Bizarre Czar. Haven't seen this many Fs since my report card. I will say the defense I don't think deserves an F. I don't think the defense deserves an F. Obviously, that last drive to end the half wasn't great, but I will say the offense, the pass game needs to be better. I thought the run game actually was pretty decent. They just kind of went away from it more than I would have liked. But the passing offense in general needs to be better. I don't think there's any debate around there. I would say defense is probably like A-. Run game's probably in the B range somewhere, maybe like solid B. And then passing's probably like a D. Probably like a D. Edov, check your cash app from the last touchdown. Sorry, I was a bit late. I will let Harry know as soon as he gets back. I will let him know. But you are entered in, got your raffle ticket, Edov. If it's anything like I'm used to, we're going to be partying, which we always are. Bears fan for life. Why no false start penalty on the Saints being called? It's, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been really paying attention too much to the Saints offensive line, so I can't sit there and say, oh, Fuanga or whomever is jumping every time. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Tyson. Caleb Williams needs to be more accurate. Defense looks great, except that last drive. Love you guys. Bear down, baby. Hey, well, first of all, love you too, bro. But yeah, he does. We can pull up Caleb's stats here. 8 of 17. Just not good enough. Just not good enough. As Torian just put in the chat, here's the stats on screen. 8 of 17, 97 yards, no touchdowns, the 1 interception. This has to be better. This has to be better. And the thing is, too, is like when it's kind of like these wet, kind of muggy conditions today, normally, hey, lean on the run game a little bit. And I would expect, for them to really rely, or I guess lean on is the proper term, on DeAndre Swift and Kyle Monungai in the second half. Swift, as you see on screen, 4.8 yards per carry. Looks good. Second kind of week in a row here where we're seeing the run game and the kind of style of running those outside zones really work. So credit to Swift. And then also Monungai. Shout out to my Monungais in the chat, by the way. Shout out to my fellow Monungais in the chat. Dude, 7th round pick. I knew he was definitely underdrafted for his skill set. He's looked good today. Knew he's looked good today. But yeah, let me know down in the chat. And again, while Harry's gone, every $20 gets you into the signed Caleb Williams football raffle that we got here going. I'm just going to freaking reach over this. I left the screen for a second. But, I mean, look at this thing, dude. Look at that. Signed by the man, the myth, the legend himself. We've got the sticker of authentication right there on the back. I don't know if you can see that. $20 gets you entered in. It's pretty sweet looking item. It's easily probably the most prestigious. There, thank you, Harry. I don't know if I should even be touching it. It's that prestigious. I will say, as Harry is back in the studio, check your Cash App, my friend. Our friend is back. Our friend. Just gonna put that back there. Woo. Don't want to get too crazy.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'll let you check. We did get a super chat from Omar, so I'll get that put up on screen while you're checking that. If it wants to load. Yep.
We're bringing the boom.
I figured as much. I'll go ahead and give Edov his tickets here. Well, because it's actually double with the with it being Cash App, right? Isn't it?
Yep.
And it is.
All right.
There we go.
Shout out to Edov.
That's a lot of tickets. All right. All right. These super chats will load. We'll get Harry back on screen to answer these. Bang.
Try not to be like in a down mood because the Bears are up 13. We all would have taken that, but I just need Caleb to play better. He has played better this season than he has today, so that's just kind of frustrating. So we'll see. We'll see.
We shall see. All right. We did get this super chat coming in. We'll get Edov on screen in a second. Cullen, would you trade DJ if it meant you got Hendrickson? Me personally, it depends on what all, because I don't think this would be a 1-for-1. And I don't think that, the Bengals, to be honest, would even really be interested in DJ when you already have paid T. Higgins what you paid.
Yeah, why would they even? That's
Chase.
really that part of it actually doesn't work. They're not taking on DJ's money. They already have 2 super high-paid receivers.
Yeah.
DJ's going to be a $28 million 2B to T. Higgins? I don't think so. If they're trading Hendrickson, they're trying to unload that money and get some draft capital and a young, controllable asset.
Yeah.
So
I would agree. All right, we'll get this one in. All right. Cash App graphic. I haven't seen the Cash App graphic much recently. At least today.
All right. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend.
It's
Edov 333. Boom! Shout out to Edov.
He said, check the Cash App. We got you, my friend.
All right, we got you, my friend. Let me get you a sticker, and then you want to do this beer boot race?
Yes, I'll put up a couple more supers that we got on screen. Make sure you got all this stuff. Billy the Kid says, Harry and Cullen, we all just need somebody to lean on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Pieces of lie. McDaniel on the sideline looks like he knows this is his last game as Dolphins head coach.
If they lose to Cleveland, I think he might be done.
Yeah. I will say,
especially with all the Tua stuff this week, it just that thing's unraveled.
Someone's going to get a really good offensive coordinator.
Yeah, I would hire him as my OC if I needed one in a heartbeat. All right. All right, here we go. Cheers.
How are we feeling just overall? Good?
I feel mostly good. I just want the quarterback to play better.
Yeah.
I mean, quarterbacks are allowed to have bad halves, but felt like he's trying to do too much. It's almost like, oh, we have a comfortable lead. Like, it's okay to just dump the ball off. Now, I'm not seeing the coach's film. I don't know if the checkdowns are there, and it's hard to see them in real time, but there's a couple plays, like the one where he tries to rifle it to Rome after he scrambles out. Like, you could just scramble for like 6 yards there. Like, we don't have to. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any big picture judgments on it, but so.
Am I giving you the old Zacchaeus?
Yeah, we'll do a Zacchaeus today. All right.
3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi. On that, baby. Woo! Woo!
Kind of like Caleb there. I couldn't get into a rhythm. I just couldn't. I never got going on that one.
That, to be fair, I feel like it's one of my better chugs that I've had the last couple weeks.
Just mute the Bajent slurpers. I mean, one thing I'm not going to do, guys. First of all, if people want to think Bajent should go on, that's their right. What I'm not going to do, though, is after a not-so-great half from the quarterback, when you're up 13, call for Tyson Bajent. Like, the good news is you're winning despite the QB not playing great. So, hopefully he plays a good half. Oh, $135K.
Let's go. Before we even got done with halftime.
Get the Bear Downs in the chat. We'll do another free raffle ticket.
And we owe a beer bong race.
We do.
After that,
I might need might have to space that one out.
We might.
I'll go ahead and pour it out here.
Oh, man.
All right.
Yeah, we'll get those poured here in a second. Whew. That one felt good.
Did you see Jeremy in production? We're at the point in the Raiders season where Mitch is dropping F-bombs 2 weeks faster than last year per chat stats.
Or chat stats.
That is incredible.
That is incredible.
28-0 Chiefs, by the way.
All right, giving away a raffle ticket. Do you want to get? You know what?
I'll give it away.
Why not?
In 3, 2, 1, go! I see James. Oh, we already did James Paris already
Yeah,
get one?
that was the last
okay.
one.
I want to get it to someone who hasn't gotten one. I want to be fair. Actually, you know what? James, you're going to get one since I did see you first. I'll give another way. I'll give away another one, too. I got to be honest. That's who I saw first. So, James, you get one. Someone else is going to get one in 3, 2, 1. Shane Carlton.
Shane Carlton.
It's an orange S. A bunch of bears in there. You see him?
Yep, I got him.
All right. So, James, you get another one. Shane Carlton is in there as well.
Shane, you're in there. I will say, so I was talking with the people, the lovely people in the chat. And look, defense I thought's played about an A- level. Running game, I think it's in the B's. I think
the run game's been pretty good.
Yeah, like B+.
Just methodical, 94 yards.
Passing game, however.
Yeah, not good enough.
Missed
throws. Feels like Caleb's trying to do too much. Rome, again, Rome's having a good year, but there's been a few just I need him to catch that one.
Yes.
He needs to make that catch.
Agreed.
So.
Agreed.
Defense needs to come out and get a stop. I mean, Saints found a couple of explosives on that touchdown before the half. So, here we go. Jake Moody kicks it away at the 15. He was not going to kick a touchback that time. Tackled at the 35, so basically a touchback.
We got NJ saying, I know.
There's a flag. This one should be coming back. I have every reason to be happy, but Rome TD gives me $60, please. Be nice. I'm rooting for you, NJ. Q Singleton with the 10. Appreciate you, Q. You get 3 raffles. We're back to normal price on the Caleb, by the way. Roast beef. Be ready for the Drake May comments this week. I've said it all year. May's outplayed Caleb. I think it's too early to declare who you should or should not have taken, but time will tell. I think right now, Drake and Jaden are probably ahead of Caleb overall when you add up 1+ year. All right, handoff for a yard. It's going to be 2nd and 9. Kamara in there. I don't know if they've ruled Kendre Miller out, but we have not seen him since he exited.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that. Moz Tanker said, and the boomers in the chat said, everyone attack, and it turned into a beer bong blitz. We'll do a beer bong probably next time out, guys.
How about this? In the first half, first 6 drives, Saints had 25 plays, 13 yards, but then they had 91 yards on 6 plays that last drive. 2nd and 9 here. Toss play, Kamara left side, not much doing. Gain of maybe 2. Tell you what, since the bye week, Colin, the Bears have really cleaned up the run defense.
Yeah.
Really a quarter and a half. I mean, today the Saints have 17 yards rushing on 11 carries. So.
Yeah. By the way, Tyson Campbell, who recently got traded to the Browns, just got a pick 6 off of Tua.
The Dolphins are burning in flames. I McDaniel's fired tomorrow if they lose that game.
Yeah, it feels like it's about time.
All right. We got 3rd and 8 here. Oh, wait, no. It was a defensive holding on a toss play. Of course it was.
Oh, of course.
1st and 10 for the Saints. Rattler in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, throws, shallow cross. Gain of about 7 to Taysom Hill.
Well, Taysom Hill sighting.
Defensive holding on a toss crack. Incredible.
Incredible, baby.
They're showing the replay. They're saying Billings, who's getting double teamed there. Yeah, I guess he's getting doubled, though. I guess. They rarely call that.
Refs are saying, hey, we see anything that looks like it, we're calling it.
Seems that way.
At least for one team.
2nd and 3, Rattler under center. Shaheed in motion. Handoff up the gut. Nothing doing. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Brisker on the tackle.
Is that, it's Devin Neal?
Devin Neal, the backup running back with Kendre Miller out of the game.
Yep.
Type those stops. Let's go. Let's get off the field.
Omar says, had to clarify, meant trade away DJ to a wide receiver needy team, so money wasn't an issue. Either way, bear down.
See what you're saying. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. Someone going to guard the receiver down here? Oh, my God.
Byard swings over.
That's not a good matchup. Taysom Hill, QB power. First down.
Kendre Miller won't return, speaking of Kendre.
Tremaine just picks the wrong hole there. I mean, Sweat's already got that hole. He just misread that. Tremaine did. Fresh set of downs at the 41. Taysom Hill, or Rattler pumps. Throws over the middle. That's caught. He's gotten into a rhythm all of a sudden, Colin.
Yep. It's another first down for the Saints offense.
Gain of 11. Just let this team off the hook at the end of the half, man. I mean, you had this game done. Rattler, play action, wide open in the flat. First down and much more. 30, 25, into the Prize Picks red zone. I mean, this is just, come on, man. They just refuse to make it easy.
Make sure you use code CLNS to get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup on the best daily fantasy sports app.
Someone's got to make a play. Rattler in the shotgun, hands it off. Kamara gets about 3. The Rome drop literally opened up the door. Yeah, your first down, you're driving to score maybe again if he catches that. And you end up going 3 and out. They go 91 yards in about a minute. Open the door. When you have a chance to suffocate a team, you just got to do it.
You just got to do it.
You just have to do it. Who's going to make a play? Run play, Shaheed, left side. Not much. It'll be 3rd and 4. Come on, let's go type those threes this time.
Type those threes.
Type those threes. Someone's got to make a play here on 3rd down. Third and 4. Dennis Allen showing 0 pressure. We'll see if he bails or if he brings the house on Spencer Rattler. He'll bail out. 4-man rush. Rattler throws. Corner of the end zone wide open. Touchdown. No one near him. Olave, second of the day. Two really poor defensive drives. End of the half, start the second half. Coaches talk about it. End of the half, start of the half. That's a critical chunk of the game. They just kicked your ass 14-0 in those situations. One-score game. Just like that. You drop a pass, you got a punt, they go score. Now Spencer Rattler's caught fire. Not good, man. You beat yourself. You can lose. Said it all week. If you're flat, if you're lackadaisical, if you make simple mistakes, you'll lose this game. You will lose this game. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement of the season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. The Bears better be right soon, because the last 5 minutes or so of game action, they have gotten their tails whipped. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You pick more or less on player stat projections on 2 to 6 player lineups. You're good to go. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want to pick more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, you can. All in the same lineup right now, only on Prize Picks. I've got a 4-player lineup with players within this game, and let's check in where I'm at. I took more on Alvin Kamara's 46.5 rushing yards. He's at 17. I took more on Caleb Williams, 220.5. He's at 97, so both those guys have work to do. Juwan Johnson's at 45, so I've already hit the more there. Luther Burden has 0 catches, so we'll see if he gets involved or not. $20 lineup to win, $190. Only at PrizePicks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS after you download the PrizePicks app to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
Gregory says 14 points for 34. Bears 17 points for 24.
I don't know what any of that means. Someone want to help me out here?
Not sure.
No idea what that means.
Not sure.
Sorry, Gregory. I wish I knew what you were talking about.
Yep. All right.
Wish I knew.
Yep. No, I get you. All right. If you're just joining us and wondering what our super chat menu is or the deals that we have offered for you guys, it goes as follows. $5 gets you entered into our Bears jersey raffle. It could be a current player, could be a former player, whatever jersey you like. You can choose, and you'll be entered if you send in a $5 super chat. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets into that jersey raffle. And as you see at the bottom of your screen, if you use Venmo or Cash App, which I just put Harry's links to both in the chat, you get double. So $5 on Venmo or Cash App's 2, $10 on Venmo or Cash App's 6, et cetera, et cetera. $50 gets you inserted into the signed Caleb Williams football raffle that we're doing all month long. Pretty sweet deal. Maybe the best thing we've ever raffled off here at Bears Now.
Do they ever get a return to the 30? I mean, it seems like it never happens. Devin Duvernay tackled at the 27. I feel like that's every return.
Yeah. And then $100 gets you into the boom, plus the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and every 1K we're going to do a boot, which we are, I think, over halfway to doing another one. We just did a race at halftime, so.
Appreciate all the support, guys. All right. Caleb needs to lock in, man. He's going to have to make some plays. You know, at 20-0, you might have just – you thought maybe you could just coast in this game, but that is done. So, Odunze in motion. Williams, play action, boot. Those to DJ, caught, first down, gain of 12. Type those ones. Just put a drive together, guys. Montez Sweat, 79-yard touchdown.
The Eagles' offense finally woken up.
Couple deep shots. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. Play action again. Williams fires over the middle. Caught. Luther Burden. Play Luther Burden more. He's wide open. Puts it on him. Type those ones. Is that over 20.5 yards, by the way?
Maybe. It was deep downfield. We will see here in a moment.
22 yards.
22.
PrizePicks, baby. I'm halfway home. All right. Couple confidence-building throws there. Let's build off of it. Fake jet sweep. Swift with the carry. Good block by Colston Loveland. DeAndre Swift off to the races. Down to the 22. Type those ones.
Keep
3
spamming.
chunk plays to start the half, Colin.
Let's go, let's go.
This is a nice response.
Very nice response. And Edov again. Oh, well, this is for a touchdown, so we'll see if it happens.
Supposed to play for TD loading. They're at the 22, so 10-plus yard run or 20-plus yard throw. They've hit two explosives on this drive already, Edov, with the Swift run and the Burden catch.
We go, why are you so pressed? Can our secondary maybe cover
He's
Olave?
cooked them the last couple drives. Oh, great. Pre-snap penalty. Oh, 12 players on the defense. Hey! That'll put the Bears into the PrizePicks red zone.
Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup.
Channing says one more interception for Rattler and I win $2,000. We're rooting for you, Channing. We're rooting for you.
And then Timothy says, bear down.
Let's punch this in, man. This would be a big boy response. 1st and 5. What are we doing, man? Can't even take advantage of the goddamn motherfucking penalty because you false start yourself. Just fucking fix it, man. Theo Benedict, not a good game for him. First drive, completely killed the drive by himself and just gave 5 yards right back. Come on, man. You're at home. You shouldn't be false starting. Just clean this shit up, bro. Goes for the whole unit. Back to the 22. 1st and 10. Caleb under center. He'll hand it off. Swift has a crease. DeAndre cuts it back. 1st down and more down to the 6. DeAndre Swift having a game. Type those ones. There we go. There we go. Good block by Benedict there. That's how you bounce back. That's how you bounce back. 1st and goal at the 7. 12 carries, 80 yards for Swifty. 6.7 a clip. Williams under center, Kmet in at fullback. I formation here. Toss play, right side, Swift. Cuts it back, gets a couple. Not a lot of room there, so good job to find a few. At 13 for 82 and a touchdown today. Really would like 7 here. Or 8. Might go for 2 if you score, make it a 14-point game. Come on. Here we go. 2nd and goal at the 5. Caleb brings a man in motion. Handoff, Swift. Gonna be 3rd and goal at about the 3. Interesting decision here if you don't score, Colin. I think you have to kick to go up 2 scores if you don't get into the end zone. Probably depends how close to the goal line you are.
We shall see. It looks like they're going heavy, bringing both DJ and Odunze off the field.
I don't love both those guys being out of the game right now. Handoff, Swift, cuts it up. Not going to get there. To me, is that a decision to go on 4th down?
Maybe it's a little tell. Yeah, do they trust, like, Luther and Zacchaeus as better blockers in that situation? Like, I'm not...
I mean, even then, they're out on the perimeter. That's pretty much just a dive right there. They're going. I don't know.
What would you call here?
What are you at, about the 1.5?
Give or take.
I don't know if you can just do a straight run. I think it's got to be something on the perimeter. Either a toss play or get Caleb on the move.
Be a great time for a Colston Loveland first touchdown.
Be great. Williams dropped the snap.
A flag.
False start is going to bail him out. Kick the field goal, Ben. Get the fucking offense off the field. Jesus Christ, man. Are they just going to beat themselves the whole game?
Seems like it. I mean, jeez, man.
Just slop fuck, dude. Absolute slop fuck. Awesome. You are so lucky here that you're going to get points. So freaking lucky, man. You're just daring the Saints to win this game. Chip shot for Jake Moody, 24-yarder. It's good. Just a disaster, man. I mean, what is the deal with the Dahlman Caleb exchange today? It hasn't been a problem all year under center. Yeah. Tyrique Stevenson doubtful to return. Shoulder injury.
Yeah. Just to kind of go over just that kind of sequence. So here, let's see if we can get it. So, the bottom of your screen, Swift, or here, let me
toss play for 2 to the 5.
Yeah, well, so they get the 1st and goal after a 15-yard gain. toss play, 2-yard gain, another 2-yard gain, another 2-yard gain.
And then another snap. I mean, that's multiple times. Like, I don't know how that happens. You've had multiple under center exchange issues. I don't know if the ball's not being snapped at the right time. I don't know if Caleb's trying to pull out of there too quick. But it's the 6th game, man. And it hasn't been a problem. There's been pre-snap penalties that have been a problem, but the snap exchange stuff has not been an issue.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain.
I don't know either. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NO for the Saints. Let's get a pulse check of the room. If you still got faith in the Bears, type CHI down below.
I mean, at this point, this is just find a way to win and get out of here. I mean, it looked like you might blow the doors off this team, but I mean, who are your outside corners? Jalen Jones, is he coming in?
Along with Nashawn Wright.
That or Nick McLeod?
You kick Kyler to the outside, maybe play.
Maybe. Just too sloppy, man. It's just too sloppy, bro.
Yeah. I see DC, I see Kirk, I see John, James, Joe.
Looks like Nick McLeod was in at the end of that last drive. So maybe you put him at slot and Kyler outside.
That's what I'm thinking. Gardner Minshew has now subbed in for Patrick Mahomes. That's funny.
Before the end of the 4th quarter.
Rich says cheese and rice. Appreciate the super chat, brother.
Oh, look at the replay. Dude, it's on Dolman. He pump fakes. He goes, and then he does it. It's like he wasn't supposed to snap the ball. That's what it looks like to me.
You want the Bears to win, hit that like button. We just hit.
Go look at my retweet when you get a sec.
I will. I believe you.
I'm not saying maybe the cadence is off, but he hesitates, snaps it. Yeah. What is going on? It's cost you potentially 8 points because you've had to kick 2 chip shots.
Yep.
Jake Moody boots it away. 10, 15, 20. Tackle at the 26. Big hit by Daniel Hardy. Oh, man.
Also, Tyrod Taylor is into the Jets game.
Is Fields benched, or did they?
Yeah, it's not injury related, so Justin Fields has been benched.
Justin Fields today, 6 for 12, 46 yards in 2.5 quarters. Rattler, play action, steps up. Also, the pass rush has disappeared, Colin. It was there in the first half. Gain of 7 on the scramble.
Yeah. By the way, I just saw it. Yeah, I mean, it's clear as day.
What's he doing? I mean,
yeah,
something's off with the cadence or with they're just not on the same page. Defense has got to make a play. Rattler's gotten high. He's 12 of his last 17. He's played pretty well the last quarter or so. Toss play, left side. Kamara finds a crease, gets about 6.
Ooh, Kamara fumbled that.
They rolled him down.
Oh, okay.
He got it back anyway. Feels like the defense is a little on their heels all of a sudden.
Caleb's numbers don't look good, but there have been several passes that hit receivers in the hands today that ended up on the ground.
Yeah, it's just been choppy all across, but I'm not going to he's not blameless. I don't think he's been very sharp. Deep ball picked off by Kevin Byard. He's in bounds. Let's go. Spencer Rattler gets greedy. Throws another pick. $2,000 to that guy in the chat who has Rattler on some kind of parlay. Let's go. Big play by the defense. That's a greedy play by Spencer Rattler.
No need.
I mean, you've got the Bears defense on their heels.
Type those INTs. I'm giving away a raffle ticket, baby. Keep spamming them.
I mean, it's basically a punt, but it's first down. That's just not smart by Spencer Rattler.
Just you have the momentum. You're moving the football.
Bears are down corners. I mean, that's bad, man.
That's just situational awareness at its lowest right there. All right. Keep spamming those INTs. I'm giving away a raffle ticket in tres, dos, uno. I got Josh Wilder.
All right, Josh, you're in there. You're in there.
Like, why?
Just unnecessary. I mean, that would just drive me crazy if I was Trace. I mean, you're down 9. It's you got time.
Got time.
Wow. Wow. It would be lovely if the Bears could put together a methodical touchdown drive and put this game away.
Yeah. Just quick, stats roundup, I guess you can call it. Caleb, 10 of 19, 130 yards, 0 touchdowns.
Couple nice completions on the last drive, but they couldn't finish the drive, obviously. Not a great game. I mean, it'd be great to win this game with him playing poor and just a lot of coaching, teaching moments this week. DeAndre Swift, really good game again.
He's building off of last week.
Right? I will say they're finding different ways to win. The Dallas game, Caleb in the passing attack. Raiders game, mostly a lot of defense, to be honest. Commanders game, a little bit of everything. Running attack was really good. Today, defense in the running game. So it's nice when you can win games in different ways. Yeah, Monungai's been efficient.
DJ Moore's been your leading receiver, 3 for 43. Odunze just 2 for 31. Just need to get
2
this.
2 catches on 6 targets. So
yeah,
that connection with him and Caleb slowed a bit the last couple weeks.
Darren Waller's been ruled out with a pec injury.
The Dolphins are just an absolute shambles.
Yeah. Bears offense so far, 23 points, 262, 6 yards per play. That 9 penalties for 87. That's we've said it too much. Like, they're going to get double digits probably again.
It's just, and look, I get it. They've been on the wrong side of a couple of these, but like, it's still a problem. Yes. Like, it's still way too many. Yeah, I mean, this is just greedy by Rattler. Just unnecessary.
Defense has done their part. 3 takeaways, 3 sacks.
Middle part of this game was not good, but they've more than done enough.
More than enough.
Williams, play action. There you go. Just take the check down. 6-7 yards to Monungai. There's nothing wrong with that. 6-7. There you go, Channing.
Let's go, Channing.
Congrats, brother.
Shout out to Dad B with the 6-7s in the chat.
Nice play by Byard, just knowing where he is, too. 33rd career pick for Kevin Byard. That's most in the NFL since 2016. Is that his 4th of the year? He's had a lot of picks. Had a couple against the Raiders.
Yeah.
I think he had another one in there.
Christopher says, would you trade 3rd for Chase Young, and who would be the odd man out?
3rd, I don't think so. Too many injuries. Williams takes the snap. Throws it into the flat. Monungai bounces off a Wembley tap. Look at Kyle Monungai. Flex on him, Kyle. Breaks 2 tackles, gets a first down. Type those ones.
Is this the Kyle Monungai coming out party?
Let's go. Vikings score. Cam Akers, inevitable.
He always ends up on the Vikings. He always does.
Williams in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Durham Smythe in motion. Reverse play, Luther Burden. DJ Moore, excuse me. Gets about 9. He's 2nd and short. Good depth from DJ to turn the corner there. If he takes that little flatter, it might get cut off.
Honestly, great job highlighting Rome Odunze not getting a block in the back penalty there by Fox.
Yeah. 2nd and 1. Inside toss, Monungai gets the yardage. I mean, again there, he's hit 2 yards behind the first down marker and falls forward for a first down.
Those ones.
That could take us to the 4th quarter. They don't have to snap it again here. We'll see if they will. They don't have to. DJ a little slow to get up there on that last reverse. Yeah, it's going to take us to the fourth. Get your fours up. Let's close this out. Touchdown here. You'd be in really good position to close this bad boy out. Get your fours up.
Fours up, man. Finish.
Get your fours up.
You want to do this beer bong that we owe?
Yeah.
For hitting 135,000 subscribers.
We'll do this, and then we'll get some shout-outs here. Get your fours up. 3, 2, and 1.
Wow. Whew. Donald, Alex, TJ, Ryan, Jess, Chicago Don, Chef, Austin, Diamond, Darnell, Oscar,
Cole
Trey.
Kmet doubtful to return.
Ooh.
So you've back injury. You've got some attrition here in this game today. Even more reason you need to close this one out, Colin, because
even more
at Baltimore next week, that is an empty the tank game for the Ravens at 1-5.
Yes.
Lamar and Roquan expected to get back. That's going to be a tough game.
Yep.
Let's just be honest.
Yep.
Especially if Caleb's still choppy. You got to close this one out. Get to 4-2. Got to close this one out.
Bryce Young headed to the locker room.
God, a lot of injuries today.
A lot of
Jesus.
them, yeah. We get a pulse check. Who you got?
Bears legend Andy Dalton time.
Let me know who you got down below.
Who you got?
Let me know who you got down below.
Come on.
I got Michael. I see Robert, Kobe, Durango, Frank, Ernesto. Happy Bears fan, Sean. Let's go, man. It's winning time right now.
Scores around the league as we get into the fourth quarter shortly. Browns hammering the Dolphins 24-6 to start the fourth. Dylan Gabriel's thrown the ball 11 times, and they're up 24-6. Patriots 31, Titans 13. Is Drake May back in the game? Because it looked like he got concussed.
Oh, jeez.
At one point. Chiefs 31, Raiders nada. Eagles 21, Vikings 16. Eagles have 3rd and 5, just outside the Vikings red zone. So we want Philly to win that game for NFC North purposes. Panthers 13, Jets 3. Justin Fields benched in that one. So that's where things sit. Afternoon window, got Giants, Broncos, Colts, Chargers, Packers, Cardinals. Then, of course, tonight, Falcons, 49ers. That's a pretty interesting NFC game.
Yeah.
And then doubleheader again tomorrow night. Bucks, Lions, and
Seahawks, Texans.
Seahawks, Texans.
All right.
Go Bucks for the North purposes. Go Cardinals in the afternoon window against the Packers. All right, fourth quarter getting going here. 1st and 10 at the 36. Williams, play action, under pressure. Flush to his right. Fires.
Skipped it.
Incomplete.
Looking for Burden.
Just off. We know that's a throw he can make. Just off. 2nd and 10. Caleb against the blitz today, 5 for 5, 80 yards. With no blitz, 7 for 17. So when the Saints have played coverage, he has not been as effective. Handoff, Monungai gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Kind of a sneaky big play here.
Yep. You don't want to get too conservative here. At the same time, don't do anything.
Don't want to force it. I mean, you're close enough to midfield. You should be able to pin them back if you have to punt. But at the same time, you'd really like to convert here and chew some more clock and ideally go get points. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6 at the 40. Saints bring 4. Williams going to get sacked. Benedict beat on the left side.
Not his greatest showing.
Let's see what happened here. Chase Young just gets past Benedict, then kind of a late free rusher, Brian Bresee. Got a punt. Torrey Taylor launches it. Good punt, lands at the 20. Go ahead and pick it up. Checks there at the 20-21.
Anthony says 4 games in a row with at least 3 takeaways.
Defense is playing well. They give away some plays, but they're getting a lot of takeaways. It's contagious. Saints have been in the backfield all day on the super chat. Yeah, I don't think Caleb's having a very good game. I don't think the pass pro's been as good today either. I don't know. This will be an interesting one to watch on review. All right. Let's talk Prize Picks. Appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. The best daily fantasy sports app can be found at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? You can right now, all in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You pick 2 or more players up to 6 in a given lineup and pick more or less on their stat projections. If you hit, you win money. You can even do flex lineups too, where you can miss up to once in your lineup and still net positive cash as well. I've got a 4-player lineup going right now. I'm halfway home. I'm going to need some help here. Alvin Kamara, more than 46.5 rushing. I don't think the Saints are going to be running a ton, so probably need him to bust a long run, which I don't want. So kind of a tough one there for me. Caleb, 220.5. Going to need a lot of work there. Probably need to hit a big play. That's going to get there. Juwan Johnson's already more on his receiving yards. So is Luther Burden. $20 lineup to win $190 right now at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
Just want to get Maz's super chat on screen.
Saints have been in the backfield all day. I don't think it's been all day, but my initial just raw watching the game the first time, Cullen, I don't think Benedict's been as good as this week as he was last week. Is that fair to say? At least it feels that way. It's so hard to evaluate O-line play in real time unless it's just egregious. I don't think it's been egregious. But, yeah, I don't know. This will be an interesting one to watch on review. Feels like the tackle or O-line hasn't been quite as good. Caleb definitely has not been very sharp today. Yeah, it's just kind of been 1 step forward, 2 step backwards from a passing game standpoint. They'll hit a couple plays and they'll miss a couple. So, yeah, I don't know. Kamara gets about 5 there to start this drive.
Hit that sub button. We're 4 subs away from giving away a raffle ticket. We got over almost 6,000 of you guys joining us. If you want the Bears to win, sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that subscribe button. Bryce Young questionable return with an ankle injury.
2nd and 5. Rattler takes the snap, throws underneath, caught, first down. And of about 10 or so. Squeezes it in between Byard and Edmonds. Rattler under center. Play action. Under pressure. Good sack by Tremaine. Swipes the left hand, gets him down. Type sack in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Big play there. If he gets around him, who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe he scrambles. Maybe he has a big pass play downfield. Let's see if someone's streaks open here. They're showing the replay.
Tremaine just in there automatically.
Really good job. Couldn't really tell if he was going to have a big play or not, but that's a big loss. Loss of 10. Here we go, 2nd and 20. Rattler in the shotgun. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Rattler steps up, fires, picked! Oh! Friendly fire. God. Byard had it, and, I mean, it's not his fault. They're running 100 miles an hour, but Nashawn Wright takes him out. Or is it Brisker?
I think it was Wright.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, just bang, bang.
That's unlucky.
Unlucky, unfortunate timing. Byard trying to make a play. Obviously, Wright's in coverage there on Shaheed.
Nothing he can do. I mean, it's just unlucky. It is. And now they're banged up. Who's down here? Nashawn Wright. You have no corners. No corners.
I mean, they're going to have to play just scraps at this point.
I mean, I think you got to go Jalen Jones, Nick McLeod, and Kyler Gordon.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just trying to survive. You got to get this 3rd and 20 stop. It is a – if they somehow convert here and Wright's out, you're in major trouble.
Type stop down below. Giving away a free raffle ticket as promised. Yeah, they are thin at corner. At a position you once upon a time looked at as, one of the biggest pieces of depth on
Terrell Smith out for the year. Jalen Johnson might be out for the year. Tyrique Stevenson doubtful to return. Nashawn Wright, who knows after that collision. I mean, your healthy corner. Let's say Wright's out. Yeah, Tyrique Stevenson doubtful to return. Your healthy corners. Let's say Wright's out. I don't know if he is. Hopefully he's not. Mm-hmm. You have Jalen Jones, Kyler Gordon, Josh Blackwell, Nick McLeod. Three of those 4 are nickels.
Yep.
And Kyler played a lot of outside in college, so you would probably line him up on the outside, but you're playing him out of position.
You really are.
I mean, you're just trying to survive the next 11 minutes.
All right. Picking a winner in 3, 2, 1. I got Aaron Fleming. I think it's it. Yep. Aaron Fleming. Shout out to you, sir. Yeah, this is going to be one of those, like, at this point, like, you're up 9. Don't blitz here. We learned this from the first half. Don't send any extra help.
No stupid penalties.
Drop 9 if you have to, and just get off the field and try to chew some of this clock with a run game that's been pretty effective today.
I mean, you're in survival mode the next 11 minutes. You were just trying to survive.
You really are.
I mean, you could play. Jonathan Owens, hit some nickel if you had to. But
yeah, Wright's kind of grimacing as he's going into the blue tent. Does not look good.
That should have been Rattler's 4th turnover of the game. So Josh Blackwell's now in. I mean, you just got to play coverage and hope you can not give up a massive chunk here. Third and 20. This is a massive play given the injuries. Rattler just going to throw underneath. Oh, and Taysom Hill laterals it. It's going to be a first down. I think that was a forward pass, though, from Taysom Hill. Yeah, it's coming back. Thank God. They had it. Yeah. That was dialed up.
Nicely called there by Kellen Moore. Doodle Bob, Saints tackles false start every other play.
Their right tackle's gotten away with several. It's kind of that. They kind of cracked down on that a year ago, and it seems like it's back.
What a play call there by Kellen.
Wait, are they saying that stands?
Wait.
Help me, chat. Did they say this stands? I'm almost certain he threw this forward. Let's see. God, that's close. I don't know.
I think it's about even. So they're challenging it.
The Bears are challenging, so they're saying. I mean, this is if this converts, Colin, the Bears might lose because they have no corners. They have no corners.
None.
You're so negative, man. I'm just saying this is a pivotal play.
Yes.
Guys, you have no corners. If they just converted a 3rd and 20 on you, you're in major trouble. You are in major trouble. Man. I can't believe they just dialed that up. What a play call by Kellen Moore.
I mean, that's unbelievable.
They win the game. It's play of the game. Play of the game. Was that a forward pass? Yes or no? Was that a forward pass? Let's go, Jones and Blackwell, Harrison hating. I'm not hating. I hope they play well. You're on CB 6 and 7, though. I'm not hating. You're literally down your all your top corners. Terrell Smith out for the year. Jalen Johnson out. Tyrique Stevenson out. Nashawn Wright. That's your top 4 outside corners. It's hard to overcome that in the NFL. Hard to overcome that. And then the play before, when Wright got hurt, you had a pick. And because of the friendly fire, it was dropped. I mean, what a sequence there, Cullen. Not only do you not get that interception, you knock out your only healthy outside corner left, and then they convert this.
Yeah, it's setting up to be a hell of a finish, which is not what you wanted coming into this game.
The offense is going to have to score more points. I don't think 23 is winning this game.
I don't think so either.
You're going to have to score more. You are going to have to score more.
Seen a lot of opinions in the chat. Feels like it's pretty split, to be honest.
I thought in real time it was forward, and on the replay, it was pretty close. I thought it was forward, but I don't know if it's enough to overturn it. Illegal forward pass, thank God. I thought it was about a half-yard forward on the replay. I didn't know if it would be enough. That is a massive overturn.
Massive.
Like you cannot undersell how big that call is. So he throws it at the 32, Colin, and it is caught at about the 32.5. I mean, it is
close.
Very close. That's about as close as it gets. It's a huge challenge by Ben Johnson. Someone in the chat says Nashawn Wright is returning. Well, it's 4th down, so Saints got a punt. That was a cool play design by Kellen Moore, especially when you have a tight end that can throw like Taysom Hill.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool play.
I mean, Kellen Moore is just...
He's doing a good job with this team, man.
He really is.
Best 1-5 team I've ever fucking seen. 4th and 20.
I got Taysom Hill in on punt block here. Let's keep an eye.
Don't even come after this punt, dude. Just like, let's not do anything crazy. They booted away. Should have room for a return. Duvernay at the 23. 30, 34. He's like the king of the 9-yard return. All right. Once again, you go score a touchdown here. Game's pretty much over. See if they can do it.
Rick, what will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover?
Even just a few first downs, Colin, use some clock would be
huge.
I mean, you're in survival mode here, given your secondary.
We know in the chat.
Caleb under center. Kenny Pickett in the game for the Raiders. Luther Burden in motion. Williams hands it off. Swift cuts it back. DeAndre having a game to the Saints 45. Type those ones. Second straight game where DeAndre Swift. Since the bye week, the run game has surged forward. The pass game has gone backwards.
I mean,
It'd be nice if it could all click at once. But
it would be.
Beggars can't be choosers. Got a chance to win a fourth straight game here.
Over 100 yards for DeAndre.
Why is the clock stopped? Is there an injury? Clock should not be stopped here.
We had a stoppage of play to check something.
Bears have outgained the Saints by over 100 yards today, largely due to the ground difference. Williams, play action. Get out of there, Caleb. Dumps it off. Swift has some room. Make a guy miss, DeAndre. DeAndre Swift, 30 and out of bounds. Heads up play by Caleb to know where Swift is. Flips it out to him for about 13 yards. Type those ones. Almost a disaster, Cullen.
Almost. Saw a pass rusher in his face and immediately knew where Swift's check down was. Great heads up play there by Caleb.
Wow. Probably the play of the game from him, to be honest. It's okay to just turn and hand the ball off again, Ben.
Yep. He seems to be really loving the pass.
Look, I get it. He's wanting to get Caleb going here, but like at this point, with your injuries in this game, like you're just trying to win this game and get out. You know what I mean?
100%.
Williams play action. Throws into the flat. Loveland gets about 7. Big physical hit at the end of that. Lante Taylor. 2nd and 3 here. If you score a touchdown, would you go for 2 to try and make it a 3-score game?
I would.
I think I would. Cole Kmet, Tyrique Stevenson, both doubtful to return. Nashawn Wright's on the bike. He looks okay. Did you guys hear what they said? What did they say about Nashawn Wright? 2nd and 2, just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Monungai gets a carry up the middle, still going, gets about 7 and a first down. Type those ones into the Prize Picks red zone. It's a big drive here.
Huge.
Big drive, using some clock, in position to score points. Where's my guy, Kyler Gordon? He had a nice sack earlier. He's still out there. I think he's the only healthy corner left among your starters. Monungai with a career game, 9 carries for 50 yards. He had a touchdown.
Let's go.
1st and 10 at the 14. He'll get another carry. Nothing doing there. Saints probably going to start selling out on the run. Under 8 minutes to go. No, that was actually DeAndre Swift.
Sauce Gardner being evaluated for a concussion. Tua.
Are we on 0-17 watch for the Jets?
Possibly. Tua throws 3 picks. 3rd interception of the day.
31-6 Browns. I will say that Browns defense is legit.
Yeah.
Bears play them later in the year. That is a good defense.
Ben had the same issues in the Detroit offense. Disappears in the 3rd. Teams could run us down. If you can't get that figured out, you'll be good.
If you can get that figured out.
Or can't.
Yeah, we'll see. 2nd and 10. Williams takes the snap. Fires. End zone. Man, almost jumped that route. Tried to squeeze it into DJ. That's a little aggressive for my liking in this situation, Colin.
A little aggressive. But hey.
DJ never even turned around.
Quinn Ewers is in the game for Tua.
Ah, yes. 3rd and 10 at the 14. False start.
Right on cue.
Do you just run this and kick it at this point?
Just get out of there.
God almighty, man.
Just get out of there.
This is a pretty big setback. Despite winning, if you can win it. Too many penalties. Pass game is clunky. It's just. $10 for 92 today. So fucking many, man. Yeah, they're going to hand it off. DJ Moore. Yep. 2:40 seconds. Kick the field goal. Still a successful drive. Used about 4 minutes, but not a great ending to it.
Outside of DeAndre Swift and Kyle Monungai, you really make an argument Jake Moody's been your best, one of your best players, at least in terms of scoring points today, obviously. But
oh, yeah, this will be his 4th field goal. Something tells me Ben's not going to be very happy with the offense.
Nope.
High snap. It's retrieved. Kick is good. 26-14, so 6:22 left. Still plenty of time for the Saints, but.
Fair enough. I'm going to run to the restroom here real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Do you want to maybe make a deal while I'm gone?
Yeah, I might do that. Every $20 while Cullen's gone, he's got to take a shot when he gets back. So every $20 while he's gone, he's got to take a shot. Just got to find a way to get out of here, man. Close out this final 6:20, get a win, and let's get out of here. Bears fans of the worst, you were all overreacting every little thing. We were a work in progress. It's a fair point. This team's very much a work in progress. Very much a work in progress. And look, glass half full. Not a very good day, especially for the passing offense. Still 26 points. Defense is playing well. Run game, you found some things. So there's still plenty of positives. You got to close this game out, though. Oh, lit up at the 24. Good kickoff coverage there. Let's go. Let's go. Blackwell and Homer with the hit there. Welcome back, Travis Homer. All right, come on, defense. Find a way. Find a way. Blackwell's on the sidelines. That makes me think Nahshon Wright's back in the game. Let's see. You guys let me know if y'all see Nahshon Wright. Yeah, I think he's in there at the bottom of the screen. All right. Dennis Allen's got a bunch at the line of scrimmage. 4-man rush. Rattler throws over the middle. Open for about 13. Saints going to go into hurry-up mode. Under 6 minutes now. Rattler takes the snap. Clean pocket. Throws up the seam. Wide open to the Bears 34. That's way too easy. Juwan Johnson uncovered for about 25. That is way too easy. Can't give up that many free yards. Rattler throws flat right side. Johnson for about 6 out of bounds. I don't know if Tremaine just gets lost here. Yeah, he's just sitting in that bubble, and no one's got the seam. It's wide open. Wide effing open. 2nd and 5. 5 minutes left. Saints have plenty of time here. Someone's got to make a play. Rattler throws underneath. Caught. depending on the spot, it might be just a touch short. It's either a fresh set of downs or 3rd and inches. It'll depend on the spot. They're going to call them short. Type those 3s. 3rd and about a foot. 3rd and about a foot. Rattler takes the snap, throws a slant, dropped. It's 4th down. 4th and less than a yard. Type those 4s. Our scoreboard says 4th and 2. It's really about 4th and a half yard or 4th and a yard. All right, come on. It's closing time. Get a stop. It's 4th and about a yard. Here we go. Stop here, and this game is mostly over. Rattler under center. Brings a man in motion. Takes the snap. Bootleg. Bears have it covered well. He throws across his body. It's tipped and picked off. Tremaine Edmonds. That's how you stand tall. Type those INTs. What a defensive performance. 4th turnover of the day for Rattler. Could be about 6.
They carried today.
They carried, no question. Bears defended that well. He had to throw it. Edwards deflects it. Edmonds picks it.
Moss Tanker, how about that Moody fella? Looks good so far. Backyard videos, any thoughts on keeping Moody?
I mean, he's on the team. Do we have a kicker controversy? They said no after last week. There hadn't really been any long-range kicks, so I don't know if he did anything today that Cairo wouldn't have done, but
right.
Monungai has room. Kyle Monungai up to the 44 of the Saints. Type those 1s.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alex, this won't cut it against Baltimore. You're probably right. That's why you have to win this game.
Yep.
Because the Bears may not be ready to beat the Ravens, so you got to beat a team you are ready to beat. So
there we go. Love that from Monungai.
What's he up to, about 80 yards now?
I'll check here in a second.
We are terrible in the red zone. Early in the year, they were great. The last few weeks, not so much. Doesn't help when the center quarterback exchange isn't working today. That's got to be fixed immediately. 3.5 to go. They're going to chew that clock. Timeout Bears. Kyle Monungai, 10 carries, 73 yards and a touchdown. A career game for him. Good to see.
Love that. Mike, playoff teams don't false start 4 times at home.
It's too sloppy, man. You don't have to tell me, guys. Like, it's way too many penalties.
Way too many.
You got 10 for 92 today. It's too much.
Too much.
It's too much.
Michael, maybe some Harrison Jumper Jacks for good luck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Let's go.
You're not that
Williams hands it off. Monungai gets a yard. Saints got to start thinking about those timeouts. They'll take one here. Not that good in the second half this year. Well, they were up 13 at half. They're up 12 now. I mean, played them even here in the second half. But, yeah, I mean, game flows are, they're different week to week. Posey, just happy for the points. Field is wet. Was raining earlier, so if we get the win, I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're just get the win and get out.
Get out.
Get the win and get out. You get one more first down. This one's pretty much over because they've already used the timeout now. Come on, baby.
31-0, by the way, final in Casey. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I mean, the Raiders, what a disaster. What was Geno's stat line?
I could look that up.
Caleb hands it off. Swift, first down, type those 1s.
If there is one thing that has been positive out of the bye week, is that the Bears' running game is back.
It's back. It's back. Over 200 yards today. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Geno, 10 of 16, 67 yards.
I didn't know what to expect from the Raiders. I just thought it would be better than this. 1st and 10 at the 33. Saints down to 1 timeout, so no reason to put this one in the air. Handoff gets about 5.
Yep, no reason.
Last timeout for the Saints, so you get one more first down. You might actually pretty close to victory formation time here. We called TJ and Tremaine the double Ed sword. Edwards, Edmonds, double Ed.
Oh, Ed,
sword.
yeah.
I don't hate that. They've played really well together these last 2 weeks. Love to see it. Winning ugly is better than losing ugly. No question. You love to have a lot of things you can work on during the week, Colin, when you win than when you lose. No question about that.
Yeah. This is coaching. Hey, we'll take that because there's more things to get better at.
Yep.
Big Hutch, first 4-game winning streak since 2018.
Let's effing go.
Got to finish it here.
Let's finish here, but you're in a great spot. I hear you. I hear you. Caleb under center, 2nd and 5. Oh, a little reverse toss. Not much doing there. Zacchaeus. Even that, like, I'd love that play to be Burton.
Mm-hmm.
But
there was a time we would have sold our souls for 26 from Caden Goodwalson.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm pleased overall. I just want Caleb to play better. He's a lot. Good QBs can have bad games. It's okay. I'm not going to go Bajent mode in the chat like some of you guys are. Ben said it. It's not going to be a linear progression. I think today was a little bit of a step back. That's okay. It's going to happen. Next week will be a good test. Baltimore is going to empty the tank in that game. If Caleb plays better than he did today, that'll be a good progression point. Oh, great.
It's timeout.
Oh, timeout Bears. Okay. It's like another penalty.
Posey.
Colin owes a shot.
I'll take one. I don't know what it's for, but I'll take one.
Cornelius. Everybody being negative. When was the last time we won 4 in a row? I trust Ben to get the pass game and the run game going at the same time. Yeah. I mean, look, guys. We're closing in on a 4th straight win. Like, let's the positives far outweigh the negatives here. Far outweigh. Imagine if Caleb played really well today. I mean, you're talking about a team that's cooking with gas. So let's take the positives, let's analyze the negatives, and 1 week at a time. Handoff right side, Manungai going to get a couple. And so this will go to the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes. Toss.
Do you even risk kicking this for like a block? I mean, I'd almost be tempted to just go for it. And if you don't get it, they got to go the length of the field, score, get an onside score again.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a kick block the last week. I don't even think it makes sense to kick this.
Don't hate that, to be honest.
At least line up in hard count. Would you go for this? G for go, K for kick. What say you? The Bears at the 2-minute warning, Cullen, 38 carries, 224 yards, 2 touchdowns. DeAndre Swift has 19 for 124 and a touchdown. Kyle Manungai has 13 for 81 and a touchdown. Roschon has an 11-yard run. DJ Moore has a 9-yard run. That's bully ball.
Really
that is bully effing ball. If you were up 24 or 25-14, I would kick it because a field goal still equates into the math for the Saints in that scenario, but they're down 12.
So you're going to have to score 2 touchdowns.
They have to score 2 touchdowns regardless. I just think you're risking a lot. I mean, if they find a block, that their only chance is something crazy happening.
Yes.
Like, if you hand this off and get stuffed, or if you do a play action, throw incomplete, like, do some high percentage type of play, and if you don't get it, you don't get it. They got to go the length of the field twice.
They also have no timeouts, too. Like,
yeah, I don't think kicking here. If it was a 30-yarder, okay, but it's like a 45-yard. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't think the percentages make sense to kick here.
Agreed. Blumby, people calling for Bajan are true Bears fans.
We got to give this time with Caleb. Was today good for him? Not really. I don't think he played that well. That's okay. He only had 1 turnover. That's a positive. His opponent had 4. So, like, for the most part, took care of the football. Bears had success on the ground. It's one week at a time. If at the end of the season he's in a much better place than when the season began, that's what we're hoping for. That is what we're hoping for. All right, American Asset. Never panic, bear down, FGB.
FGB. FGB.
Dude, Twitter's telling me that Doug Martin passed away.
Oh, R.I.P.
What was his nickname? Hamster?
Muscle hamster.
Muscle hamster?
Yeah.
Damn. Vikings cut it to 6 with a field goal with 2 minutes left. 28-22.
Feels like Philly's going to escape that game.
They have all 3 timeouts, though. They're going to go for it. Williams throws, slant, caught, first down, Colston Loveland. Ball game, victory formation. Even that there, Ben going for that tells me he understands good process. It's not really, sure you want to get it, but it's not really about getting it. It's about avoiding the disaster.
Yep.
The only way they can get back into the game in that spot is on a blocked kick.
100%.
And so there's no again, I'm not going to go say compare everything to Eberflus. I feel like Eberflus would have kicked that.
Probably.
Because he's like, oh, it's 4th down. Why wouldn't I kick it? It's like, because
right.
Doesn't make sense to,
because
Matt.
X, Y, Z. Yep.
Yeah.
Blumby, Saints have no time. Let's go for this. They did. It was the right decision. Thomas, NFL wins are not about style points. Just get the win and move on 1 game at a time. The style points of play this late in the season. Bear down. Agreed. Okay, we've got our guy, Harry. He's back with a $50 super chat. We'll be drink wheel spinning here in a second. Eat of. It's a CDS. Caleb, derangement syndrome is real. 4-game win streak. Be happy for once.
Funny.
Bear down.
Yeah, the positives far outweigh the negatives here, guys. This is like a coach's dream, though. You win fairly comfortably, and you still have plenty to work on.
For sure. Moss Tanker, vintage black and blue Bears game, strong run game, strong D, shaky passing attack, big 06 Bears impersonation game.
Yeah, I think the Bears passing game was a little better than a lot of the 06, but I hear you. Hey, we'll take it. 4-2, Bears win. Type dubs in the chat, baby. That's 4. That's 4 in a row. That's 4 in a row. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm going to pull up the Vikings game here and see if Philly can close that one out. Get those dubs in the chat.
Get the dubs in the chat.
Get those dubs in the chat. Let's go. We'll do a little Vikings-Eagles into this here because this is a big game for the NFC North and the NFC as a whole, as the Vikings are 3-2 and the Eagles are 4-2. You can push that.
Yep. Waiting for it. 26-14. Bears get the dub.
Listen, you tell me before this game they win by 10+, I'm taking it.
You take it every day of the week.
You take it all day. This is the NFL. 4 of the 6 Saints games, 3 of them had been 1-score losses. 1 had been a win against the Giants. 1, they lost by 12 to the Bills, but I think the Bills, if I remember correctly, Colin, scored late to ice that game. That was a 1-score game in the fourth quarter. This one never got to a 1-score game in the fourth quarter. So,
agreed.
We should be pretty happy about this one. 2nd and 9 for Philadelphia. They lead 28-22. Kind of a scary score because if the Vikings get it back, a touchdown wins the game with an extra point. Hurts throws slant behind. It was caught. No, incomplete. That stops the clock, Colin. 3rd and 9. Vikings might get the ball back. Wow. Throws it way behind A.J. Brown here. I mean, yeah, couldn't even say he should have caught that. He would have had to one-hand it.
He would have.
Here we go. We're going to watch the end of this game, then we'll get into our post-game festivities. If you want to do a little who you got for next week, Colin, for the second one, and then we'll just do type dub in the chat.
Okay.
Big play here. Eagles 28, Vikings 22. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. That's a delay of game. They're not going to get this play off. We'll see if they got a timeout in. Delay of game. They didn't even get a timeout. Or wait, are they going to give it to him? Nope. 3rd and 14, Cullen.
Whew.
My goodness. My goodness.
Wow. There we go.
My goodness. Here we go.
We got Tim. Thank you for the $1. Lumbee, 4 dubs in a row, baby. Bear down.
I'm tweeting out the link. Oh, boy.
If anything.
Oh, they did give him the timeout. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. Free rusher. He's just going to loft the deep ball. He's got A.J. Brown, and it's caught. A.J. Brown goes down, and that should do it. The Eagles are going to take down the Vikings, which means the Bears leapfrog the Vikings in the NFC North.
Wow.
Huge, huge, huge.
Huge, huge, huge. Breast Bears fan, ugly win.
Hey, when an ugly win's a 12-point win, I'll take it.
There you go.
I'll take it.
Decker, victory formation. Nice to see. Bear down 4-2.
Let's go. Lumbee, number 1 in defensive takeaways. Yep. I think so. They were tied for first with the Jags, and I haven't seen the Jags. I don't think they had 4 takeaways today. They got worked by the Rams. So, let's see. American 26-14 final. Let's go. Let's go.
Peter.
Appreciate the 5, Peter. All right, Colin, before everything gets going, I'm going to empty the tank, if you will. I'm going to go take a leak, and then we'll get into our post-game festivities. So we'll do the same as last week since it's a victory. Sign Caleb Williams football. I know people are frustrated with his performance, but pretty cool item for someone who's going to win. Month-long raffle, $20 to enter. It's usually $50. So all $20 raffles get in there. We'll raffle it off in the first stream to start November. All right, I will be right back.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. You heard the man. $20 gets you into the Caleb Williams raffle, the month-long raffle that we have for that signed football Harry just showed on screen. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. What a play call, to be honest, by the Eagles. That was a ballsy play call. It worked out in the Bears' benefit. All right, we got Anthony. Bear down 4 in a row, but Caleb still hasn't played good. He's been okay at best since Dallas. I still believe in him, bear down. Look, he has to be better. I think, especially going into or going against Baltimore next week. If you play like that, you're not going to have even a chance to win. So, yeah, no. Listen, Billy, 4-2. You'll take it. 4 wins in a row. How about that, Bears fans? Here's the thing. I haven't been here like some of you, like throughout the ups and, well, some downs of the Bears. But I'll tell you this much. This team's not like last year. It's not like last year. Not even in the slightest. Cornelius, let's go Cardinals and Bucks. Man, FGB, man. FGB. FGB. Dennis, we are doing this without Jalen. That's scary. Yeah, I mean, the cornerback depth is atrocious at this point. And we'll see what the injury updates are for the guys that went down today. Both Tyrique Stevenson and Sean Wright. I'm not, to be honest, wasn't sure if either one of them got back in the game. But yeah, without Jalen Johnson, Bears defense looks pretty good. Thomas, Caleb is 7 days sometimes. 7 days. Not sure what that means, but hey, Each their own. All right. Yep, we are going to be doing a post game whenever Harry gets back. So this is kind of like a final call-ish for the raffle. If you guys want to get in, $5 get you entered in to the Bears jersey raffle, that we're doing a giveaway at the end of today's stream, like Sexton just did. We'll get him on screen. If you send it to Harry's Venmo or Cash App, which I can get those links, I should say, in the chat, they're double for whatever you want to put them in for. So last call for those as I get both of these Venmos and Cash Apps loaded in to the chat. We'll get Sexton loaded in here on screen. Just make sure we get his raffle. Shout out to y'all in the chat. And then also, as Harry mentioned, $20. We're doing a month-long Caleb Williams signed football raffle here at the end of the month. This thing's pretty sweet, man. This thing is pretty sweet. If I can get it out of its packaging. There it is. Look at that. Pretty freaking sweet. $20 gets you entered into this raffle. It's even got the sticker of authenticity. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe zoom it in. Right there. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet looking football there. So this thing honestly might be the best thing we've ever raffled off here on this channel. So you guys want to get in, a little discount, $20 gets you entered into the month-long raffle. So nice, I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to hold it. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. All right, let's see. Sexton should have loaded in by now. Yep, he says Jake Moody, the greatest pickup kicker of all time. Considering the impact he's made already, I mean, he's been automatic. This was not the Jake Moody that was in San Francisco. Not even close. He has been absolutely phenomenal.
What's that?
Jake Moody. Yeah. At one time, 6 for 7. Someone say.
4 for 4 today.
Yeah. He's looked good, man. He's looked good. And then, all right, we got J-Rod. 4 in a row, baby.
That's a streak. Let's go.
Streaking. All right, Harry's getting back on screen here. Wapa. Omar needed a Scattaboo and Jason touchdown, turned my $20 into $260. Let's go, bear down.
All right. You got a shot. We'll see if it happens.
Yeah, but again, last call. If you guys want to get in onto the Bears jersey raffle that we've got going on today.
We'll do our post game, so if any come in during that,
Yep.
we'll include those, and then we'll do our jersey raffle. And of course, $20 super chats get you into the sign cap. I think I got a Venmo while I was gone. I've gotten a few here. Hang on. Let's see.
We got him.
Get these caught up.
Got Billy the Kid sending in a super chat. What up, Billy?
Shout out to Wayne, Allen, and Tyler. I'm getting you guys in here.
We'll count Nor's 20 for the we're doing this actually, yeah. So
Yeah, the rest of the way 20s count toward the Caleb deal.
Yep. Get you in there, Nor.
All right.
I'll let Harry send those in. We'll get those on screen here in a second. Oh, we got a few.
So the Vikings win or lose as well. So Bears leapfrog the Vikings in the NFC North as Minnesota falls to 3-3. Bears, of course, improved to 4-2. Green Bay is about to kick off with Arizona. So that's a big game to watch, obviously. And then tonight, is it tonight? No, it's tomorrow night. Bucks-Lions. We're big Bucks fans tomorrow night. Big Bucks fans tomorrow night.
Big Buccaneer fans.
Who do you want to watch here?
It's wherever you want to, man.
Throw this Giants game on. Why not?
All right, so Billy says, guys, I'm going pterodactyl, some Polish sausage with extra mustard. Going to house some double scotches.
There you go, Billy.
Let's
celebrate,
go,
man. It's 4 in a row. It's my job to analyze the full picture, but, let's enjoy this. 4 straight wins. You won by 12 today for the most part. It was straightforward. There were some dicey moments for sure, but never felt like you were in danger of losing.
Although they wanted to make it interesting.
Yeah, I mean, look, end of the first half, start of the second half. That the Saints scored all 14 points in about a 5-minute chunk. And that's got to be cleaned up. But the other 50, 55 minutes, thought the Bears clearly outplayed them today. All right, Wayne Matson. It's actually just Matson, no I there.
Oh.
But we got you in there, Wayne. We appreciate it. You get 2 jersey raffle tickets with the 5. Alan Sweet gets 6 with the 10. Appreciate you, Alan. And then Tyler Villa with the 10 as well. Gets 6 raffle tickets, which we will do at the end of the stream. We got Norb. Win Bears, win raffle. Give Caleb some Adderall. Maybe he'll make better decisions. He keeps playing soft. I think soft's the right word.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I thought he was below average today. That's okay. You win a game when your QB's below average, maybe you got a pretty good team.
Maybe.
Who knows? 1 week at a time. That's what we're doing here. 1 week at a time. So, let's start, by the way, when we get into postgame with the defense first.
Yeah.
They deserve the flowers here.
What they do.
Alex Moody, the reverse Robbie Gould. Yeah, Bears moved on from Robbie Gould too quickly. Has a great second half of his career with the 49ers. Jake Moody, maybe the Niners end up moving on too quickly there. Maybe he has a great career here with the Bears. Who knows?
Someone said Cash App. I'm putting Harry's Venmo and
Okay,
Cash
I got
App
a
in the chat.
Venmo here.
Another one. Oh, man. Yeah, I see it. There we go.
I'll check Cash App. People, they're saying Cash App.
Yeah.
I need to check.
Or
Or are they just asking for it?
Yeah. Evan says testament to the team that we can win comfortably without a good game by Caleb. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, you should take that as a positive. Okay, let's see. Corey. Let's go 3. Then, sorry, getting these all caught up, everybody.
We'll get them loaded in there. We also have Glizmo Johnson. Good W overall. Might not be the prettiest, but a win is a win. But the win is...
Here, do you want to do a why the Bears won real quick?
Yeah, sure. Can push you across whenever.
One second. All right, yeah, we can do this real quick. We'll do a little short reaction for our social media team to chop up for us, and then we'll get into our full post-game show. Let's go ahead and knock it out here. Why did the Chicago Bears beat the Saints 26-14 for their 4th straight victory? Defense. Dominant defense. They created 4 turnovers off of Spencer Rattler, 3 picks and a fumble. Should have been 4 picks if it wasn't for friendly fire between Kevin Byard and Nashawn Wright. Really dominant performance. Other than the end of the first half and the start of the second half when the Saints got all 14 of their points, the Bears were the much better team today. They ran the ball really well. Also, that's another big reason why the Bears won. 40 carries for 222 yards for Chicago today. Swift had 124 and a touchdown. Monungai had 81 and a touchdown, career game for him. Not a great Caleb Williams game. We'll continue to break that down later today and throughout the week. But when you can beat an opponent by 12, when your quarterback was average at best, probably below average, it's a good day. 4 straight wins. Follow and subscribe and bear down. All right, cool. All right, Colin, when you're in a good spot, I know supers are still flying in and whatnot. We'll hop into the post game, then we'll wrap up whatever supers are left, do our raffle, and call it a day. I did just get another Vinny here. Hang on.
Yep. No, you're good. Patrick says, Bears looking classic Bears today. Run game, awesome. Pass game, meh. SMH, LOL.
What's that?
It says Bears looking like classic Bears today. Run game, awesome. Pass game, meh. It's SMH, LOL.
Well, it was the opposite earlier in the year, so imagine when they all click on all cylinders. I mean, that would be nice, but you take it, 4 straight wins, and We keep it moving. We keep it moving.
We also got another super chat here from Peyton. Says, I'm a big Caleb fan. That was one of the worst, his worst games as far as consistency goes. Wouldn't mind if he took off and ran a little bit more on broken plays.
Yeah, I thought there were a couple opportunities for him to do that. I like that he keeps his eyes downfield, looks to throw, but, on a couple of those, it's like, man, that is a tight window if you're going to squeeze that one. Like, it's okay to just take the 5 or 6 yards. So, plenty to improve upon. Not a very good game for him, but, he only turned it over once. Their guy turned it over 4 times. That was a big difference in the game. So, it's not a game you're thrilled with your QB, but you'll take it and move to the next week. Plenty to improve upon. Terrell Dudley with the $20 Venmo. Appreciate you, my guy. You get your Caleb raffle tickets and the Jersey raffle tickets as well. Linda Courtney with the 2 Jersey raffle tickets. Appreciate you, Linda.
We also got
couple
Pamela.
Cash apps.
Yeah, Pamela. Let me see if I can spell this right.
Lambros. Corey Thomas, and that Corey is spelled correctly.
Okay. Pamela Lambros. Shout out to you.
4 wins in a row for the first time since 2018. There
you go. So we got Pamela, and then we got Corey with the $7 cash app.
Appreciate you, Corey. You guys get your raffle tickets.
Love that. And then we got Vinny D with a super.
Vinny in the gym. I'll take a boring Bears win any day of the week. Need to clean up the big time. Run game's good. I thought the pass game was choppy, and that's really in all phases. I thought Caleb was inaccurate. I thought he tried to make too much happen at times. I didn't think the pass pro was as good as the run blocking today. That's what the naked eye tells me on initial watch, but we'll see what the film says. Yeah, I mean, earlier in the season, pass game was better than the run game. Now the run game's better than the pass game. So it's about marrying that up and having it all click at once. So that's the next step. But you've won 4 in a row. A lot to be excited about. Let's keep it rolling. All right, we will catch up on any super chats that we get during the postgame show after we film our little postgame segment. Appreciate everybody for tuning in to Chicago Bears Now. Bears beat the Saints 26-14. My instant reaction and wrap-up thoughts next. The Bears have won 4, count them, 4 games in a row for the first time since 2018 as they take down the Saints 26-14 in Week 7 to improve to 4-2 on the season. My name is Harrison Graham. This is our Chicago Bears Now post-game show. Plenty to discuss, a lot of positives. Not a great day for the quarterback. We'll get into that as well, but the vibes are high. I mean, 4 straight, 4-2. Vikings lose, you leapfrog them in the standings. Let's get the dubs in the chat, baby. They have not won 4 games in a row in 7 years. We can nitpick some things, and there's certainly some of that is worthwhile doing, but I mean, we're just starving for wins here. So to win 4 in a row, that's got me pretty fired up. Get the dubs down in the chat. So 26-14. Again, we'll get to Caleb as we go. Really good game from the running aspect offensively. Swift had a huge day. So did Kyle Monungai, who had a career kind of a breakout game for the 7th-round rookie. But I think we got to give our flowers to the defense. This is the 4th straight game the defense has 3 or more takeaways. The Bears now lead the NFLs in takeaways, I believe, and they've played 1 less game than most teams. They've already had their bye week. Dennis Allen has this unit cooking. Spencer Rattler, the first 28 minutes of the first half, at one point he had negative 17 passing yards. Now, to his credit, he heated up into that second quarter, put together that 91-yard drive, started the third quarter, had another drive, had a couple other moments as well. The raw stat line doesn't look horrific, but 4 turnovers, should have been 5. Kevin Byard had an interception, and Nashawn Wright, who was stuck in midair, ended up clocking him. Friendly fire, not on purpose, obviously. That one was dropped. Otherwise, it would have been a 4th pick and a 5th turnover from Rattler. Dennis Allen had him in jail for most of this game. They have seemingly fixed the run defense, at least the last 2 weeks. Alvin Kamara couldn't get anything going. Kendre Miller did leave early with an injury, so that is at least worth mentioning, but he only had 1 carry. The run defense as a whole today, 17 carries, 44 yards. That's 2.6 average. That's a dominant performance. And these 2 linebackers, with TJ Edwards playing the Mike, Tremaine Edmonds playing the Will, the opposite of what they did in the Matt Eberflus scheme, for 2 weeks now, it's looked really, really good. TJ was able to deflect the ball up, which Tremaine picked off. They're both shooting the gaps in the run game. There was one play where Edmonds picked the wrong lane, and they were able to convert a third down. But, throughout the course of playing 50, 60 plays, you're not going to play a perfect game as a player. The defense is playing really, really well. And I thought especially in the first half, they were getting good pressure on Spencer Rattler. Montez Sweat had a strip sack early in the game. After the Bears went 3 and out offensively, he strip sacks Rattler, which created a turnover and 3 points for the offense. So good to see him flash early in the game. Dominique Robinson had a nice TFL. He's flashing on average every other week now. So he's playing pretty well, at least for what the expectations are this year. Up to this point, I thought Jaquan Brisker lit some people up a couple of times, had an unfortunate roughing the passer, which – he's trying to deflect the Rattler pass. He gets a roughing, 3rd and 26. I think that's one of those, if you're Dennis Allen, don't even risk a penalty there. Just play coverage. If I'm going to nitpick anything Dennis Allen did, that play and the end of the start of the half, which coaches talk about all the time, the defense kind of got worked by the Saints offense. But other than that, just a dominant performance. And by the way, that's with Tyrique Stevenson going out with a shoulder injury, did not return. That is something to monitor. Deshaun Wright was beat up at one point. He luckily came back into the game as well. So you were pretty thin at corner for a good stretch there late in this game. And, Cullen and I on the watch party are like, man, you just got to survive here. You got to find a way to just get through this game. And they were able to do it. Kevin Byard, guys, he is playing at an extremely high level. Extremely, extremely high level. Had another pick, should have been 2 again if Deshaun Wright and him don't accidentally have a friendly fire situation. A couple breakups. He's just all over the place. He looked old and slow the first couple weeks, but since that Raiders game, he's been awesome. So shout out to Kevin Byard. This defense, man, they're going to give up some plays. That's just kind of the way it's designed, but they are getting a lot of takeaways and a lot of opportunities at takeaways, which is really, really nice to see. And, when the offense, especially the passing game, is not firing on all cylinders, it's nice to have the defense pick them up here in this one. All right, sub for Bears Dubs. That's 4 in a row. Thank you guys so much. We crossed 135,000 subscribers here on the channel. If you want free and daily Bears content, we are the channel for you. We'll have an additional bonus video tonight for you guys since the Bears played in the new window. So be on the lookout for that. We'll kind of take a deeper look at what happened today. So hit that subscribe button. Coming up here in a second, we'll take a look at the offense. Run game, really good day. Not a great day for Caleb. That's okay. We don't need to hit the panic button, but we do have to evaluate these things. But do want to tell you guys first about our awesome sponsor, Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I've missed my last couple lineups. I was hot, but now your boy's gotten a little cold, but we're going to get back on the saddle. We're still up over $500 this season, and Prize Picks has a cool feature. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money, sometimes up to 2,000 times your entry. That's right, $10 can turn into 20,000. Had a 4-player lineup today. I had more on Juwan Johnson and Luther Burden receiving yards. Those both hit, but Caleb Williams only threw for in the 150s, so really didn't come close to hitting more on that. I also thought Alvin Kamara would have a few more stronger runs, only had 28 yards, which, hey, I'm thrilled about. All good here, but took the more on that. Did not happen. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, let's talk about the offense in this Bears 26-14 win. We'll talk about the quarterback first, then we'll get to the run game. Just really early on in this game, just for whatever reason, the passing game has just been off. You had this Drew Dahlman thing a couple of times where they get down deep in the red zone where it seems like Caleb's not ready for the snap based on the cadence, but Dahlman's snapping it anyway. I'll be curious to see what Ben Johnson is saying about that in the postgame presser. Maybe by the time you watch this, there's an explanation there, but that exchange was off a couple of times. Pre-snap penalties still were a problem today. I think they had 4 false starts. And Caleb, a few times, I thought he just tried to do too much. It kind of reverted back to rookie year Caleb, because even this year when Caleb has not played his best, one thing he hasn't tried to do too much is kind of the hero ball dance around. He did that on several occasions today. Now, you like that he can do that and keep plays alive. That's a part of his arsenal, but it felt like it was he tried to do it too much today. And so, Ben Johnson has said it's not just going to be a linear improvement all season. There's going to be bumps in the road. I would call today a bump. I thought the Saints did a good job of adjusting. Early on at times they would bring blitzes, and Caleb, they showed a graphic on the screen. He was 5 for 5 against the blitz, 7 for 17 against it at one point. So once the Saints kind of figured out, okay, if we drop 7, drop 8, and can drive the pocket back a little bit with 4, because they were doing. I did not think the pass pro was nearly as good as the run blocking today. He didn't seem to find the solutions, at least not often enough. So, look, you only turn it over once. Rattler turned it over 4 games. In a game like this, that matters. You'll take it, but this is like a coach's dream, right? Where you win by 12 fairly comfortably, and you have a lot of teach tape. And I would guess there's a lot of teach tape for Caleb Williams today. We'll see if he can bounce back. No one's hitting the panic button here. At least I'm not. I'm not spamming Bajent in the chat like some of you guys are. But I think it's also fair to say that this was not a very good performance for him. That's just reality. And when you can do that in a 12-point win, that's very, very nice. Okay, let's talk about the running game now. Just dominant. DeAndre Swift seems to be running with more intent. I think he's been more decisive on where the holes are and hitting those, and obviously getting big chunks. 6.5 average after 7.7 last week. That is excellent. 23 long today on 19 carries for $124. You feel good for this guy. This guy's in the building at 5:45 in the morning every single day. That's been well documented. Ben Johnson has been thrilled with him, and he did not waver with his evaluations of Swift, even when the run game was strong. He was like, I don't think this is a Swift problem. He felt like that, just the timing of the plays, the offensive line, and, I said it. Even though I thought Swift wasn't super decisive early in the year, I thought the pass pro was better than the run blocking, and now that's kind of flipped a little bit, so hopefully it can all click at the same time moving forward here. But really good stuff from Swift, and we got to shout out Cullen Brown's first draft crush, Kyle Monungai. 13 carries, 81 yards, first career touchdown, had a long of 24. Him and Swift combined for 205 yards on 32 carries. Really good stuff. He's dragging defenders, physical. He's also got enough juice. You can run outside the tackles with him as well. Caught a check down at one point. So really nice breakout performance from him in a game where running the football was going to be pivotal because of the pass game clunkiness, I'll call it. So really nice to see those two get going today. And look, the only negative is the pass game wasn't firing on all cylinders today, but it was still good enough, especially in terms of ball control, not putting the ball in harm's way very often, to come out with a win, again, against a team that has been very scrappy. They smoked the Giants a couple weeks ago. They've been in a lot of one-score games. This game never got down to one score in the fourth quarter. So overall, many more positives than negatives as the Bears have won 4 in a row. It's going to ramp up a little bit now. You got 2 road games against the Ravens who, yes, they're 1-5, but Lamar's coming back, Roquan's coming back. With the Steelers losing the other night, they are going to empty the tank next week coming out of the bye week. This is a tough spot. They're coming off a bye, getting some guys healthy. I would be pretty confident that the Ravens are going to be a betting favorite in this. So who you got? CHI for the Bears, BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. If the Bears can go into Baltimore and win this game, I don't care what their record is, that would be really, really impressive because Baltimore needs this game a lot more than the Bears do. Who would have thought that, by the way, when the schedule came out, that the Ravens need this game much more than the Bears do. And, hey, that's a testament to the Bears, but also to where the Ravens are at this point in the season. All right, Bears 26, Saints 14. There's my wrap-up show at Chicago. Again, 4th straight victory. They improved to 4-2. And I can't remember if I said this, but the Vikings lost. So they fall to 3-3 after their loss to Philadelphia. So Bears leapfrog them in the standings. Packers and Cardinals just kicked off, and the Saints play the Bucs tomorrow night. So who knows, if they get a little more help, I think technically they could actually be in first place when we wake up on Tuesday, which would be crazy to say. We'll see what happens. Hit that subscribe button, and as always, bear down. All right, Kenny, Appreciate the 5.
We also have Sexton says MVP today. What was his super chat? Jake. Oh, you're saying Jake Moody was the MVP today.
He was not the MVP today. You could pick you could say DeAndre Swift. You could say one of the defensive guys. Moody was good, though.
Moody was good.
Did his job.
Michael Zabrensky sent in a 10. We appreciate you, brother. And then Emiliano. Bears the only team to score 21 points in each game.
Yep. That streak continues. Listen, that's the beauty of this, Colin. You can tell they're still not firing on all cylinders or really even that close, and they're putting points on the board.
They really
and listen,
are.
The defense is doing a great job giving them more possessions, but all things considered, I think there's a lot to be pretty happy about here.
Not to mention, I forget who sent in the super chat, but winning ugly is better than losing ugly.
Oh. Yeah, and if winning ugly is a 12-point win, winning ugly for years with the Bears was like 12-7, 13-10. So when you're winning ugly and you're still scoring in the mid-20s, that's pretty cool. Isaiah Harris, he's in there.
Oh, dude. Everyone else might as well give up with Isaiah Harris. Everyone might as well give up with Isaiah Harris centered.
Yeah, for real.
Man felt like he won everything last year. We'll see if he wins again this year. And then we've got Depressed Bears fan says Roquan's going to want a revenge against the Bears.
Yeah, you would think so. Especially since his shadow agent is now a real agent.
Oh, Emiliano, that was you.
What?
Oh, what I just said, better to win ugly than to lose ugly.
Oh.
I may have butchered that, Emiliano, but you did say that.
We got you, Emiliano.
Got to you. Hopefully everything was all right with your work truck, by the way.
Yeah.
I know you said you needed someone to pick you up. Hopefully that situation got all figured out. So.
Yeah, shout out to you, man.
All right, cool.
Dallas straight down the field on Washington, 7-0. Did the Bears break the Commanders? Commanders have a lot of injuries.
All right, sub for Bears dubs. While I get these raffle tickets, I love you too, Emiliano. Yeah, last call.
Yeah, this is it. If you're getting in there, get in there. Shout out to the chat.
It's a great showing from the
real ones.
The real ones today. This is another. I don't know if we may have to do wheel again. We'll see. We'll see. Bots are brutal.
I got you. You do your thing. I'll send them to Siberia.
Send them to Siberia. Love that. All right. Get that loaded up. We do have James Seymour with a super chat. He says, Bears are still the only team to score 21 points in every game.
Yep. That streak continues.
Yeah.
That streak continues, so plenty to like, plenty to work on.
Imagine before the Ben Johnson hire, if I would have told you, hey, by the way, the Bears have the longest streak in the NFL scoring 21-plus points.
Nice play by Jackson Dart as the Broncos just decided not to guard Daniel Bellinger there.
Daniel Bellinger.
All right.
We'll
get for Bears dubs.
Yep. We'll get Seymour loaded up here. But, yeah. Thank you.
We got you, James. Appreciate you. Who was defending Daniel Bellinger? My goodness. Giants. They beat the Broncos today. They kind of become an interesting team in the NFC playoff picture.
Yeah,
They'd be
really
3-4 now.
Yeah. All right. We got some people making some last minute
entries there.
We got Squanchy. We've got Moz Tanker. And we've got, who's this? Tate Rapp. Get these guys on screen.
Tate Rapp, appreciate you.
We'll get y'all on screen. We got Squanchy versus MVP to Ben Johnson for that smart challenge. I think that was the tide-turning call. Otherwise, Ben has his team starting to gel, and I love it.
It's a massive challenge. I should have mentioned that in postgame. I mean, I still think the Bears probably win, but they got a fresh set of downs and momentum. And I don't know if Nashawn Wright would have been ready to go right back into the game at that point. So that was a huge play. Good challenge.
Moz Tanker. Now if Chicago-Arizona Cardinals win, it's a perfect fun day Sunday.
Let's go Chicago Cardinals.
Chicago Cardinals.
Come on, baby.
Tate is late to the show through watch party. Is it too late for the raffle? No, you're in there,
Nope,
Tate.
you're in there now, Tate.
You're in there.
You in there.
All right, we'll
Let's
get everything
go.
loaded up. All right, let's get this. Any other raffle tickets, you'll be included for next week.
Yep. We'll get it in there.
Is it Duck Race? 637.
637, all right.
Love that from the fellas today.
Shout out to the chat, man.
Getting that loaded in.
Shout out to the
Go ahead and
chat.
shuffle.
Dude, I'm shocked Drake May stayed in that game. His head banged on the turf.
Like bad? Like
Yes.
to. Ooh,
And he went back in the game. I guess he got cleared, so.
there we go.
All right, here we go. Someone's going to win a Bears jersey in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. The Week 7 Kentucky Derby is back after having to use the wheel last week. There's Sky the Ante. He sent a $100 super chat to bring the boom earlier today. 20 seconds gone. We got Chris hovering in the middle there. Edov, you know he's got some duckies in there.
Yeah, he does.
Edov is in there. Pieces in there. 30 seconds gone.
TJ, we got been a Bears fan since 3. Mr. Pink James, Logan
Who's
Perry.
it going to be? 23 seconds left.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it going to be?
We've got Edub, we got Donald Clements, Tedros, we got Kane Dynasty, 13 seconds.
Who's it going to be?
Isaiah Harris, DeAndre Jackson,
If Isaiah Harris makes a push.
Aaron Fleming,
I
7,
felt that.
6,
5,
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's going to be Aaron
Fleming.
Boom. Aaron Fleming. I don't see him in the chat. Was he a super chatter, Colin?
I believe. I'll double check the Venmos right now.
Yeah, looks like he was.
Yeah, he was a super.
All right, Aaron Fleming. So if you're coming back and watching this later to see if you won, DM me at HGramNFL, Twitter or Instagram. We'll get you taken care of.
Ooh, he was like a. Oh, I think you were. He was a chat. He was one of those giveaways for every 25 subs.
Oh,
Look at that.
hey, shout out, man.
I realized it because I always all caps the entries.
So, Aaron, if you see this, DM me at HGramNFL. Congratulations. We'll hook you up with a Bears jersey.
Look
all
at,
right.
Hey, just saying, like, you those raffle entries, they win.
You never know.
You never know.
It only takes one.
Look at that.
It only takes one.
All right, we'll get this last super chat loaded up on screen from our guy David. Says, I was at the game. Rough start, but strong finish.
Yep. Dubs.
That's
We
all
like
that
dubs
matters.
here. We like dubs here. Appreciate it, David. All right. Bears win 26-14. We're going to sign off. I'm going to work on another video that's going to go out here in a few hours, so stay tuned for that. Go, Cardinals, go. Take down the Packers. Arizona up 3-0 early. We'll take it. Plenty to discuss moving forward. Bears won 4 in a row. Enjoy, Bears fans. We're going to get out of here. Hit that subscribe button, and as always, bear down.